very good day to you all from the city of Varna, from the Palace of Culture and Sports. I hope you're having a lovely end to your week with the finals coming up tomorrow and Sunday. But we've got one more busy day of qualification to take place, and what a day it's going to be. The 42nd European Rhythmic Gymnastics Championships taking place in Bulgaria, in the same venue that hosted them 5 years ago. This is what the lineup looks like for the day. Starting in just a few minutes' time, sets E, F, G and H will cover our morning session, and sets A, B, C and D will be with you in the afternoon, as for Blythe Lawrence, who's going to take you through the latter part of the day. My name's Ollie Hogben, and I'm delighted to have your company. I hope you're looking forward to a really exciting set of qualification. Now, the picture is very interesting. It always is on a day like today. Realistically speaking, we've got about 30 gymnasts who are probably in contention for those 20 spots in the all-around final that takes place tomorrow morning, going into the early afternoon in Varna. So when we go through the routines today, I'll refer to any gymnast who was placed in the top 30 by their ranking, so that you have a sense of where they were overnight. Those ones who really are going to be key players in the overall quest to get into that top 20. That's not to say that somebody from outside the top 30 couldn't do it. It just would require a lot of ifs, buts, maybes and mathematical favours from other gymnasts who would need to have particularly problematic competitions today. So it may well be statistically that somebody outside of the top 30 just has too many gymnasts above them, all of whom would need to have a problem or two today in order for them to push up. Now watch all of that turn out to be nonsense as the 35th place gymnast qualifies for the final. But that's a way of looking at it. Added to that, we have got two gymnasts who are what you would call stealth flyers. They did only one routine yesterday, but they have a score in line with the current 20th placed gymnast. So we'll keep an eye on those two as well. Hope all of that made some modicum of sense. This is what's coming up. Set E are about to take to the floor. And these are the gymnasts who will be performing. We'll start with Great Britain. We'll go all the way through to the gymnast from Luxembourg. And we're going to have in here Alba Bautista 15th overnight and Daniela Pico 14th overnight. So they'll be of particular interest to us in the 20-strong all-around final, because it is different from previous years. 24 used to make it into the all-around final. Now just 20 will. That's still more than at the World Championships by 2 gymnasts, but only 10 of those 20 will actually get the whole way through the all-around competition with its half-time cut-off after ball. Hopefully, it will all become clearer as the day goes on. It will have to, because we will have 20 who will make it through. Set E at the 42nd European Rhythmic Gymnastics Championships. This is a qualification, clubs and ribbon. The first performer is Elizabeth Popova of the United Kingdom of Great Britain and Northern Ireland. She is from Carmarthen in southwest Wales. She loves this routine. You will too. What a nice way to start. Energy and an upbeat delivery from Elizabeth Popova from Llanelli in Wales. That's where she trains. She was a finalist for the Welsh team at the Commonwealth Games in Birmingham in 2022. Her mother, Iona, was the national choreographer for the Welsh team, worked with the Welsh Commonwealth Games teams in Kuala Lumpur and Manchester in 1998 and 2002. Elizabeth Popova is a fiercely hard-working individual, full-time student at the University of Manchester in business management, and she did the business there with that clubs routine.
Let's welcome Nina Dragovic.
Now to Nina Dragovic of Montenegro, the 18-year-old. She scored a 24.15 and a 23.25 yesterday with hoop and ball. Lots to enjoy there from the 18-year-old from Podgorica, the capital of Montenegro, Nina Dragovic. She's a three-time medalist at the Games of the Small States of Europe. Very determined young gymnast who made a big move 7 years ago to Budva, where the National Training Centre is. Had to start a new life. Well done to Elizabeth Popova, 23.8, very good score. Just a small penalty of 500 for finishing a little behind the music.
From Great Britain with us, Buchałki, przedstawitel weteran Wielką Brytanię, Melissa Thomas.
This is Melissa Thomas of the United Kingdom of Great Britain and Northern Ireland, the 17-year-old. What a nice performance. That was very calm, very composed from a gymnast who'd be entitled to struggle considering the tough time, very tough time she's had of late. Spent part of last year out having had surgery, returned in September of 2025. And I think it's important now to acknowledge the very difficult time that she and her club and many in the British rhythmic gymnastics community have had lately since the passing of Daniela Jordanova, the founder of Devotion Rhythmic Gymnastics Academy. That's Melissa Thomas' first coach, and she has done so much of what she's done lately in memory of Daniela. She won the overall trophy at the London Spring Cup very recently and dedicated it to her. Much missed member of British rhythmic gymnastics. So we've had the first few performances in set E, rotation number 3. Just to remind you, we've got sets F, G and H also to come in this morning session. And 2 gymnasts here, both of the Spaniards, Alba Bautista and Daniela Pico, positioned in the top 20 overnight, and quite well positioned in the top 20. The score with the ribbon for Nina Dragovic is 21.2. Another important data point for you all is just to remind you that only 3 of the scores that a gymnast accumulates are going to count. So if they do all 4 pieces, they will have an automatic discard of the lowest score. That means that the gymnasts who are in the top 20 overnight all have 2 chances today to deliver one routine good enough. They've got 1 foot in the door. Jana Šišović of Montenegro. She's only 15.
الدنيا الكبيرة ببلادها الكتيرة لفيت 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 ولما ندالي حبي الأولاني سيب كله وجيت وبحضنه اترميت وغنيت سلامة يا سلامة رحنا وجينا بالسلامة سلامة يا سلامة رحنا وجينا بالسلامة.
Some really lovely choreography in that display from Jana Šišović, a light energy that matched the music well. There were moments where, unfortunately, the ribbon lost its kineticism, lost its shape. That ultimately culminated in a full drop of the apparatus, and just that sense of a lack of flow in places. But when the choreography was able to take centre stage and when the ribbon was behaving itself more, then it really was just lovely and easy to watch. And the work of a young performer who's developing hugely. 23.15, Melissa Toma.
Alba Bautista.
Now, this is our first glimpse of a gymnast in the top 20 overnight. Spain's Alba Bautista, 15th place, looking for a spot in the all-around final. She was fantastic, particularly with the hoop yesterday.
Siempre yo jamás te dejaría. Cuídate, que yo no puedo hacer. Cuídate, aunque sea contra el viento. Que si no veo lo bonito que es tenerte, a lo mejor me muero. Dame que yo sola te viento y dame solo un último momento.
Isn't she just such a fantastic performer? You live and breathe every second of her routines. And then you get to the end and you forget that you've got to wait for a score to come in. It's actually an assessed piece of sport. But the theatricality of it was so utterly transfixing. Lovely to watch. It always is lovely to watch. She won a bronze medal with the clubs at the World Challenge Cup in Portugal recently. Her first World Cup honour since her debut time on the podium in Portimao again in 2024 in the all-around competition. For all of the gymnasts who are in the top 20 at the moment, if they can get through the first routine with cleanliness, get a decent score, then they've just given themselves enormous breathing space, because only one of the scores today will need to count for them in order to maintain that top 20 position. Now, that said, of course, there's always the possibility that somebody in the peloton could have an absolutely fabulous day today and push up the standings further. So they can't be complacent, but I'm sure you get the principle of my point, which is that for those in the top 20, they've got more margin for error. That's everyone from Stiliana Nikolova down to Andrea Verdej. Verdej is currently 20th. There's a peloton of about 5 who need an improvement over one of their 2 today, and we'll come to those gymnasts as we see them. Jana Šišević scores 17.45 with the ribbon. Big reception for Nikola Novakova. She'll move up the standings today because she only performed once yesterday, but it was very good. This is her ribbon routine.
except the rice in the church where the wedding has been. Lives in a dream.
Just a little off with the trajectory at the end, unfortunately for Nikola Novakova of Czechia. Nonetheless, nice exercise there. She changed actually the routine at the start of the season after feeling the previous one didn't quite suit the code of points. Good move to do it. Now Alba Bautista scores 28.55. So she is now in really good standing to make that all-around final. She's really given herself breathing space with the ribbon. Not that she often needs it, because ribbon is one of her more iconic pieces. Now to the 14th place gymnast overnight, Daniela Picot of Spain. She might be hoping to be able to discard the ball score. Bags of fun, energy, and I don't know about you, but I think that when Daniela Picot is led onto the carpet by the members of the cadet force at the Naval Academy in Varna, they should be required to do the In the Navy dance by the village people. It would only be correct. Nikola Novakova, 22.15. She's got a lovely clubs routine to finish with, by the way, that she enjoys a great deal. So just wait for that.
Representing Czechia with ribbon, please welcome Karolina Havlikova.
The next performance from Czechia is by Karolina Havlikova. And this is a piece that is about somebody running away from something. It's got a very strong narrative arc. It really is fun to watch the work of Karolina Havlikova, very strongly narrative driven, and she's a confident gymnast, having won her first ever senior national title earlier this year. Brilliant accomplishment, very special. She'd finished second several times before it, so congratulations, Karolina Havlikova. 28.1 for Daniela Pico, and that is the single best score she's produced so far. So very good news for her in terms of her overall standing. It might well be that both she and Alba Bautista are in line to remove their ball score.
From Luxembourg, please welcome Woa Idiri.
Now, Lola Diderich of Luxembourg. Now she has changed her piece since the start of the season. She made the decision to spice up her club's music. She was Lola Diderich at the start of the year using Copacabana, but changed it to that, and it works very nicely. It does, of course, mean that her name is Lola and she was a showgirl. No longer the case. Lovely to see how she's developed as a performer, Lola Diderich of Luxembourg. 22.35 for Karolina Havlikova. They've got some very nice gymnasts working at the National Training Centre in Luxembourg. We're going to have the chance to watch another of them in a moment. There are 3 in their squad. This next one is a debutant at the European Championships and performed well yesterday.
Representing Luxembourg with clubs, please welcome Katerina Zilianite.
Oh, well done, Lola Diderich, 23.1. That is way better than her hoop routine yesterday. Excellent. Now to Katerina Zilianite of Luxembourg. 2 good performances yesterday. Well done to Katrina Zilionaite of Luxembourg. Super power in that sequence of turning leaps. Really kept the amplitude going. Good to watch. Well, I did say there were some very strong gymnasts coming through from Luxembourg, and you've seen the evidence of it with those last couple of displays. They were 4th at the Games of the Small States of Europe last year. We go back to the top of the order. And this is Nicole Hill from Great Britain, the 17-year-old who competes at her 2nd European Championships. She trains at the excellent Fylde Coast Club, which has produced so many members of the national squad.
Live and direct, rocking the scene. Pump it, louder, come on, don't stop, and keep it going, do it. Let's get it on, move it. Come on, baby, do it.
Great performance from Nicole Hill. Just a bit of a rush to get that concluded in time. But those fouettes at the start, my word, really glued to the spot. The base leg was absolutely fixed, as it should be in ideal technique. Also, a wonderful connected sequence of butterflies showing real athleticism. Very good. Katrina Zilionaite of Luxembourg, 24.25. Good difficulty in there as well. Now it's our final chance to see in this qualification process Nina Dragovic of Montenegro. She's been a medalist at the Mediterranean Championships and she's been a Balkan champion.
Fuego!
Super. What lovely dance. That was a just joyful performance from Nina Dragovic of Montenegro. Really got into the spirit of that music, embraced the orchestral style to find a choreographic resonance. That was wonderful to watch. Won a silver medal with the clubs at the Games of the Small States of Europe last year. I love her attitude as well. She wants to qualify for Los Angeles. She's spoken so openly about that. She says she knows it won't be easy, but that's why dreams exist. And what a great way of framing it. What an entirely correct approach to take to life. Not to be afraid of something being a dream, but to go after it, to attack it. That's a 22.2 for Nicole Hill with the ribbon. Artistry, the dominant component of the two negatively assessed scores, if you will, the deduction-based scores, because of that intensity of performance, that dance work, that sense of joie de vivre that she brought to it. She's rightly given a strong artistry score. Now to the final performance of Melissa Thoma. We just saw her get a 23.15 with the clubs. It's a lovely song, that. I Will Follow Him, performed by Melissa Thoma of Great Britain. A gymnast who competed at the Junior World Championships in 2023. She's very recently won gold at the British Open Championships. Yes, I Will Follow Him. Probably best known for being used at the end of the 1992 film Sister Act. We've actually got a Sister Act coming up in the next set with the Kajayas from Georgia. So essentially, following I Will Follow Him will be the Sister Act after the Sister Act. That all made sense. Hope you're enjoying it so far. Great to have you with us at the 42nd European Rhythmic Gymnastics Championships in Varna at the Palace of Culture and Sports. Set E working its way through to conclusion. So Nina Dragovic gets a 25.45 score. And that is her best score of the entire championships. Great way to finish. Now to Jana Šešević. She's a gymnast very much in the early stages of her senior career, but there's a lot to be excited about in terms of the energy she brings to things choreographically, the dance style. Some lovely little features to her work, like the split leap with the back bend. That's very good. 20.55 for Melissa Toma. And that concludes her qualification campaign. She did 3 of the 4 pieces. Jana Šišović made her World Cup debut this year and said she was just so grateful to everyone who made it happen. And I think that's important context, because a lot of these gymnasts are very much in the early stages of senior competition. Well, she's put herself in a very good position, Alba Bautista. And now we get to see her in one of traditionally her most successful positions, which is performing with the ribbon. It is always a delight to watch. Let's enjoy it. What a campaign from Alba Bautista. A superb day at the office, following an excellent one yesterday as well. She's looking extremely compelling. Well, she can start thinking about that final now. 19.7 for Jana Šišović, and congratulations to her on finishing with her finest score. Right, get ready to really be entertained. This is so much fun from Niki Novakova of Czechia. You're about to discover her favourite film.
Who are you? I created the Matrix.
Completing her trinity of routines with a matrix performance, Nikola Novakova of Czechia. And what great entertainment that was. Love that bit where the beat really comes in and she goes into the extended leg fouettes. It's ever so nicely timed. Well, I always forget which is the red pill and which is the blue pill in the analogy, but whichever one you need to take in order to unscramble the matrix of the scoring today and how we're going to get to 20 in the all-round final, you go right ahead. Because it is going to be a day of complicated things to decipher. And we will find out who is the one in the all-around final tomorrow. I'll stop with the matrix wordplay now, I promise. 27.4 for Alba Bautista, and that means that the ball score is a thing of the past. That is no longer a counting number for the Spaniard. So 27.4 is her lowest counting score. She's really done well. She's currently the leader in all-around qualification. Daniela Picot of Spain. Her final performance comes with the ribbon. And she's also looking in really good order to make that all-around final quite comfortably.
No lo diré, no saldrá de mi boca. De esta línea roja no saldré. ¿Qué será de mí? De esta gana rota. Lo negaré, lo negaré. Si yo pudiera estar contigo, te haría tan mía como nadie nunca ha sido. Solo digo que a veces me hace falta de más. Soy ese rezón de la cena cuando no hay ni que cenar. Una barquilla que regresa justo en pleno pleamar. Si escuchas por ahí que no te podía olvidar, lo negaré. Si pudiera estar contigo, esperaría una vida entera que volviera. Saltaría este nudo maldito que aprieta. A veces, a veces, a veces, y hace falta de
The two Spanish gymnasts completing their qualification campaigns. That was Daniela Picot following her teammate Alba Bautista. They are now done, and they will have the long wait, the weight of weights, until about 7 o'clock today to know exactly where they feature. Nikola Novakova with a 23.8 score.
Representing Czechia with clubs, let us welcome
Very positive work from her. The final performance of Karolina Havlíková of Czechia. She was very good with the ribbon.
Freestyler, rock a microphone, carry on with the freestyler. Stilos, we bring many kilos, so you could be yours from the various ambitious, nutritious, delicious, delirious, official. Just tell us we deliver anything from here, straight from the top of my dome, as I rock a microphone. Yeah, straight from the top of my dome, as I rock a microphone. Freestyler, carry on. With the freestyler, free. Freestyler.
How great is the closing stage of that exercise where she gets a little bit of breaking into a rhythmic gymnastics routine? That's just fantastic. So memorable and inventive. She's fun to watch, isn't she, Karolina Havlikova?
Suspender with ribbon from Luxembourg. Please welcome.
It's a 25.9 for Daniela Picot with the ribbon, and so she is also, like Bautista, discarding her ball score. From Luxembourg, this is Elena Meysenburg, multiple national champion.
Money makes the world go round. It makes the world go round. A mark, a yen, a buck, or a pound, a buck, or a pound, a buck, or a pound can make the world go round. If you haven't any coal in the stove and you're freezing the winter and you curse to the wind at your face, when you haven't any shoes on your feet and you're coached in a paper and you look 30 pounds underweight, when you go to get a word of advice from the fat little pastor, he will tell you to love evermore. But when hunger comes around, rat-a-tat, see how love flies out the door. For money makes the world go round, the world go round, money makes the that clinking, clanking sound of money, 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 get it, money, 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 mark a yen, a buck for a pound, that clinking, clanking, clanking sound, so that makes the world go round, makes the world go round.
Contrary to the lyrics of the song, it's actually Elena Meysenburg's butterflies that make the world go round. Aren't they incredible? I mean, they really are jet-powered. And they're elegant as well. 23.25, Karolina Havlikova. She has finished with her strongest score. Really good day from her, actually, because she didn't have the easiest time, particularly with the ball yesterday, but the two performances we've seen from her today have really marked her out as an exciting gymnast. She very nearly made the top 40 in the all-around competition last year. I hope we see a lot more of her. .4, Elena Meysenburg. We now have the final performance from Katrina Zilionaite, and she was at her best with the clubs in the previous routine, 24.25.
automatic, it's systematic. I turn it on, shaking like an addict. Cause I'm a heading, this funk a getting. I bust the beat and you know we all be sweating. Oh, come on, mama. I know you really wanna. So grab a flashlight, hold your hands tight. Check your bootstraps, cause we going on. Stand up in the name of the party rockers. Give me the feeling. Stand up in the name of the party rockers. Give me the feeling. Oh, I'ma give it to you now. Make you wanna say ow. So party rockers, chicks and jackets. Shake it like a mocha chocolate.
What a nice up-tempo way to complete the performances of Set E, the first of the 4 morning, early afternoon sets. Comes courtesy of Katrina Zilionaite of Luxembourg. And we're about to see these gymnasts with the top performer overnight, Stiliana Nikolova of the host nation, getting us started. Her teammate Eva Brazilieva, excuse me, it took 800 attempts and I don't know why. She was 5th overnight and she will be performing as well. We've got Andrea Verdej, 20th overnight, Amalia Lika, 21st overnight. So those will be interesting ones to focus on. As I mentioned earlier, in each set I'll focus on the gymnasts who are in that group of about 30 or so who could reasonably be considered to be in contention. And I'll tell you in advance who they are, give you their ranking, and we'll monitor their progress. So just this last score to come in, and then we move to set F. Here we go then. It is Stiliana Nikolova to a big roar at her home championships. Overnight leader. Great start from Stiliana Nikolova to the second phase of qualification. And of course, she will be eyeing a place in all of the apparatus finals as well. 22.35 for Katrina Zilionaite.
Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to
And by the way, there is a birthday celebration today for her coach, Stiliana Nikolova's coach.
Representing Croatia with ribbon, please welcome Gresa Ramadani.
Seventeen-year-old Gresa Ramadani from Croatia. Lots to celebrate in that performance of Gresa Ramadani from Croatia. She scored a 22.85 and a 22.95 yesterday with hoop and ball. And Stiliana Nikolova, on the subject of lots to celebrate, has a 29.8 with the clubs. Strongest score that we've seen so far, and she's back up at the top of the all-around standings. There is also the team event to factor in, but we are a little way away from having clarification on that because we have to bring the groups into play as well. All of that to come tomorrow. The Bulgarian fans getting to see their two individuals early on this Friday morning in Varna. Here is Eva Brezalieva with the clubs. She missed the national championships recently with an injury. Performing to Lulai. 5th place Eva Brezalieva overnight. And a good performance it was too. Part of the team that won silver at the World Championships last year. And she's been a team European champion as well. Gresa Ramadani, 19.95. Now to Tamara Artic of Croatia, the 21-year-old who competes at her 6th consecutive Senior European Championships.
Come on, babe, why don't we paint the town? And all that jazz, start the car. I know a whoopee spot where the gin is cold, but the piano's hot. It's just a noisy hall where there's a nightly brawl and all that jazz. Come on, babe, why don't we paint the town? And all that jazz. I'm gonna rouge my knees and roll my stockings down. And all that jazz. Start the car. I know a whoopee spot where the gin is cold, but the piano's hot. It's just a noisy hall where there's a nightly brawl and all that.
What a journey it's been for Tamara Artic. She made her debut at the European Championships here in Varna in 2021. And last time she was 33rd in the all-around competition. Her best result in a fully attended championships. For Eva Brezalieva, 28.4. So that's the 3rd best score that we've seen with the clubs so far. Just drops in a 10th and a half behind Alba Bautista. The second performance by a young gymnast from Georgia. This is Nino Datunashvili. She's only 15. Senior international debut has come here. Georgian gymnastics is in buoyant mood after the win of Anita Jamagidze in the club's competition for juniors yesterday. She took the gold medal. And nice to see there somebody who's barely a senior gymnast herself, Nino Datunashvili, Tamara Artic, 23.15. Best score of the championship so far from her. Congratulations. We have an inquiry in progress. Apparatus difficulty, challenged by Eva Brezalieva.
Representing Andorra with ribbon, please welcome Berta Micheli.
From Andorra La Vella, the silver medalist with this apparatus at the Games of the Small States of Europe in her home country, just before the last European Championships. This is Berta Michel. Some really nice, expressive choreography from Berta Michel, who so loves the opportunity to be artistic, to convey emotion, to get sentiment across in her performances. That was very clear there. Nino Datunashvili scores 23 exactly with the clubs.
Representing Georgia with clubs, please welcome Barbara Kajaya.
What a special time it is for the Kajaya sisters, Barbara and Mariami, competing together as seniors at the European Championships. Here is junior European Championship medalist Barbara Kajaya. Really unfortunate moment where both of the clubs just connected and went down to ground in an otherwise very stylish performance from Babareka Jaya of Georgia. She's very good choreographically, much like her sister. 19.9 is the score for Berta Michel of Andorra with the ribbon. And Eva Brezeljeva's score has not been altered.
Z Buchałki
22.35. Babareka Jaya. Now we go to an interesting gymnast in terms of the leaderboard. This is the 20th placed athlete overnight, with 20 making it into the all-around final. Andrea Verdej. Love the ferocity of the finish of that from Andrea Verdes. She has worked so hard on that routine, so hard. She's spoken about how difficult she's found it and how much effort has gone in to trying to make that very bold piece of gymnastics come together. And goodness, if anyone works hard, it's her. 10th time at the European Championships, the 25-year-old, the longest running rhythmic gymnastics career in the history of her country. She also has managed to find the time, would you believe, to re-qualify as a brevet judge, as an international elite judge. That's extraordinarily rare. We've got a couple of them at these championships who've managed to do it, to actually have their top-level judging qualifications and to be, in the case of Verdes, judging internationally, because she has judged at world-level competitions while still competing. Oh, and by the way, she's just finished her second master's degree. It's incredible, isn't it? It took me 3 attempts to get out of my hotel room this morning because I kept forgetting something on the way. She manages to do that. Really gives you a sense of just how organised and diligent her life is, to be able to pack so much in and to make it work. Her younger teammate is going to be performing in just a moment. That's why we've got this little delay, because we have back-to-back performances with the same apparatus coming. And that will take us to the top of the order for the last time in this particular set. Set F. Set G will come after a short break of about 10 minutes. There we're going to see the 13th best qualifier overnight, the 30th as well. That's Alona Talfranco and Mayenne Millon of Israel and France, respectively, along with Nora Demier of Switzerland, 24th best overnight, and Lauren Gruniger of Switzerland, worth keeping an eye on because she was 31st overnight. All of that to come in set G.
Representing
27.55. Andrea Verdes scoring with the clubs, something that will really help her cause. Amalia Licker, the teenager from Bucharest, silver medalist with this apparatus at the World Championships last year. Well performed, with lots of really strong work in the side scale position, showing excellent equilibrium. Amalia Lika, 21st overnight. 25.1 with the hoop, 26.6 with the ball.
Please welcome Styliana Nikova.
Back we go to the top. Styliana Nikolova, silver medalist with the ribbon at the last World Championships.
Come da può capire chi ti va bene, se tu la parla miezza americano, quando si fa l'amore sotto la luna, come da viene in cave di I love you. Papà l'americano. Papà l'americano. Papà l'americano.
This is the new ribbon routine from Styliana Nikolova that she debuted at the National Championships here in Bulgaria. Total contrast to the performance to She, which was much slower. They made the decision, she and her coaching staff, that it was time to move away from the slow music, which they felt had limitations in terms of her own style and the best way to earn the best marks. Based on that, good decision, because that was really strong. Styliana Nikolova, the leader at this stage of the all-around qualification process. Won the national title in everything but the hoop this year, defending her all-around title from 2025. .18.15, Styliana Nikolova producing the best score so far with the ribbon. She's about 3/4 of a mark ahead of Albert Bautista in the ribbon standings. Still quite a long way to go, obviously. And a sense that that routine will, as the season goes on, bed in more securely and will become exactly what she wants it to be. But the decision to change the music seems to be one that will yield success. Just waiting on that score with the clubs for Amalia Lika, hence the delay. Bring that to you just as soon as we've got a number in from the judges.
Representing Croatia with clubs, please welcome Gresa Ramadani.
Gresa Ramadani of Croatia, the last performance for her in the qualification campaign, and it will be with the clubs. Did well to get control right at the end. It was quite a stretch from Gresa Ramadani of Croatia. She's shown some really nice moments in these championships. Now we've got the score with the clubs to bring you for Amalia Likur, and it's a big one, 29.1. So she is up into 5th place in the all-around. Eva Brezalieva. Ribbon performance for her to conclude her qualifying campaign. She won the European Championship silver medal in 2023.
Колко мечти, животът среща или дели, вчера напред, утре назад, необясним до днес кръговрат. Дива луна или надежда една, изгрява бавно и тя е сякаш знак. Пътник нощта открива лодка и бряг и тръгва някога пак към любовта. Спомени, спомени, спомени. Пътник нощта открива лодка и бряг и тръгва някога пак към любовта.
There'll be a fair few people in the crowd for whom that music will really take them back. It's Lili Ivanova, the prima of Bulgarian pop. And she might have primed herself for a place in more than one final. Eva Brezalieva, really good performance. She's had a secure couple of days. That's her job done now. She'll wait until the close of play today to see where she's going to feature. 21.85, Gresa Ramadani. And the last performance in qualification to come from Tamara Artic of Croatia. Really enjoyable clubs routine, this. fun, that, isn't it? It takes you in a different direction from what you're expecting as she comes out onto the carpet, and then it actually ends up going back to what you thought it was going to be originally. It's clever. Tamara Artic, bit of a folk rock combination. She's competed 3 times at the World Championships, as well as her 6 European Championships, and also performed at the World University Games in Rhein-Ruhr in Germany last year.
Representing Georgia.
27.7, second best score so far with the ribbon for Eva Brezalieva.
With ribbon, please welcome the gymnast representing Georgia, Mariali Kajaya.
This is a performance that I think you're going to rather enjoy. It is a Spanish dance-themed display from Mariami Kajaya of Georgia. She's a very impassioned gymnast, loves the sport, loves to bring versatility to her performances. Watch and enjoy.
Días y noches paso desesperada en este lugar. Otoños, primaveras, no puedo hallar, no puedo hallar. Los vientos azulados mi van de van al agua salvadora y a la vida real. Cielo y del espacio la tierra brotó. También los hombres, las mujeres, también el amor, el cielo nos dio. Ay, madre, en la noche clarita tú me has de dar esa paca bendita. Sobre las olas cabalgando el niño va. Sobre las olas cabalgando la luz y la vida encontrará.
Some issues at the end. Fair enough, that happens sometimes, but just put that to one side. Wasn't it entertaining? Beautifully artistic, lovely choreographic style from Mariami Kajaya. She absolutely connected with that music. And we should bear in mind she's been injured recently. She couldn't train properly for a few months. So although she's feeling a lot better now, undoubtedly the lack of training time isn't conducive to everything going exactly as you want it to at the European Championships. She's also getting ready for university examinations. So she did say ahead of the championships that all she really wanted to do was to go out there and have fun and enjoy it. Well, I think she made us enjoy it with that very stylish and I would say cultured display with the ribbon. Congratulations to Tamara Artic, 24.2, her best score so far. Nice way to finish the qualification campaign. Now we welcome out onto the carpet the champion of Andorra, Berta Mikel. Berta Mikel of Andorra completing her qualification campaign at yet another European Championships. The 5th time she's competed at the Senior European Championships. A very consistent performer over the years. Mariami Kajaya, 23.6.
Representing Georgia with ribbon, please welcome Barbara Kajaya.
And how nice to have a Kajaya family double-header with the ribbon. 3 years younger than her sister Mariami. This is Barbara Kajaya, who won the bronze medal at the Junior European Championships in 2024 with this very apparatus. Barbara Kajaya of Georgia from the beautiful city of Tbilisi. Winner of all 4 apparatus titles at the National Championships. What an accomplishment that was. She also made it onto the all-around podium. We're going to see a lot more of her as she develops her senior career. Some very nice work with the ribbon. She does function well with bold and striking orchestration. She lives up to it. It's a 21.7 for Berta Mikel. Second best of her 4 scores. We have just 2 performances to come in this set. That will take us to a brief break in play, not a long one.
Representing Romania with ribbon, let us welcome.
And well done to Babade Kajaya, 25.15 with the ribbon. Here is a gymnast who is a very good benchmark for getting into that all-around final. Andrea Verdes, 27.55 with the clubs. Now she performs with the ribbon. The development of Andrea Verdes artistically has been one of the most exciting things about her career. The sense of dance style, the sense of choreography, the sense of love for this sport, it's so clear when she performs. She's been a serial appearer in all-around finals over the years. She's also been a World Championship finalist in the all-around competition. She said recently that she's learned over time, being an older athlete, to listen to her body, and that's why she actually curtailed her 2025 season early, just to have recovery time. Maybe something that she wouldn't have had the courage to do or to say as a young athlete. No, I am making that decision. I'm not going to be competing. I don't feel right. I need to take some rest time. And it's a great example to set for any athlete that agency over your calendar, agency over your condition should be paramount. It should be for all of us in life. I think Andrea Verdes knows that she's done everything she could possibly have done. Wow, look at that, 26.6. So her 24.65 with the ball has been discarded. Andrea Verdes has put herself now in a much better position. And I just remind you, she was the 20th overnight. Might put a bit of pressure on the rest of the pack. Amalia Lică of Romania. She did fantastically in the previous rotation with the clubs, 29.1, really moving herself up from 21st.
Alo? Salut!
Sunt eu, Picasso, ți-am dat bip și sunt voinic, dar să știi, nu-ți cer nimic. Vrei să pleci, dar nu mai e
te sun să-ți spun ce simt acum. Alo, iubirea mea, sunt eu, fericirea. Vrei să pleci, dar numai ei, numai ei, numai ei, chipul tău și dragostea din tei, mi-amintesc de ochii tăi, ei. Vrei să pleci, dar numai ei, numai ei, numai ei, chipul tău și dragostea din tei, mi-amintesc de ochii tăi, ei.
Now that takes me back musically. It's really fun to watch, isn't it? That was trending piece of music before we knew the term trend. Numa Numa, as it is colloquially known. Shame that she had the issue with the ribbon, because it was going very nicely and it went on to go very nicely afterwards. Now that's the last performance of this set. We're just going to wait for the score to come in and I'll let you know what that's done for the fortunes of the likes of Amalia Lika. For Lika, 25.1, 26.6, 29.1 are her three counting scores so far, with the weakest of the four scores to be discarded. So we'll see what ribbon does and where that factors in. Stiliana Nikolova is the top all-around performer thus far. 2.4 ahead of Eva Brezalieva, who herself is just fractionally ahead of Alba Bautista. And then there's a bit of a gap to Daniela Pico. And then not much of a gap from Pico to Verdes. That's your top five at the moment. And I would say that Verdes has really helped her cause with her two performances today as the 20th place person overnight. And it's important that we all get into our heads that 20th is the cut-off point for this year, not 24. Sometimes these things take a little getting used to, just as was the case when the World Championship final moved to 18 from 24. 25.6, so that is going to be a counting score for Amalia Lika, but it doesn't change her position. She gets closer. Oh no, sorry, I think it has changed her position, yes. She's actually gone 1/10 ahead of Andrea Verdes. So that is interesting. So Lika has leapfrogged Verdes because Lika was 21st, Verdes 20th overnight. And now Lika has moved ahead just by 1/10 of a mark. Right, that's the first bit of intrigue. We've got more to come. We'll be back in 10 minutes' time for two more sets. See you then.
I'm a fireball.
that's what I'm on, yeah. Come give me something I can feel. Oh, oh, oh. Don't you want me like I want you, baby? Don't you need me like I need you now? Sleep tomorrow, but tonight go crazy. All you gotta do is just meet me at the party, 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 party,
It's whatever, it's whatever you like. Turn this opposite into a club. I'm talking drink, dance, smoke, freak, party all night. Gumbe, go, what's up? Oh, oh, oh. Don't you want me like I want you, baby? Don't you need me like I need you now? Sleep tomorrow, but tonight go crazy. All you gotta do is just meet me at the party, 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 party,
Hey, so now you know the game. Are you ready? 'Cause I'm coming to get you, get you, get you. Hold on, I'm on my way. Yeah, 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 I'm on my way. Hold on, I'm on my way. Yeah, 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 I'm on my way.
Don't you want me like I want you, baby? Don't you need me like I need you now? Sleep tomorrow, but tonight go crazy. All you gotta do is just meet me at the
Just meet me.
just meet me just meet me Nossa, assim você me mata. Ai, se eu te pego, ai, se eu te pego, ai, delícia, delícia, assim você me mata. Ai, se eu te pego, ai, se eu te pego, hein? Sábado na balada, a galera começou a dançar e passou a menina mais linda. Tomei coragem e comecei a falar. Como é que é, vai? Nossa, assim você me mata. Ai, se eu te pego, ai, se eu te pego. Delícia, delícia, assim você me mata. Ai, se eu te pego, ai, se eu te pego, tema. Sábado na balada, a galera começou a dançar. E comecei a falar. Nossa, assim você me mata. Ai, se eu te pego, ai, se eu te pego. Delícia, delícia, assim você me mata. Ai, se eu te pego, ai, se eu te pego, hein? Só vocês agora. Nossa,
te pego. Delícia, delícia, assim você me mata. Ai, se eu te pego, ai, ai, se eu te pego, hein? Que delícia, hein? Ai, se eu te pego. I am not trying to seduce you.
When I dance, they call me Macarena, and the boys they say que soy buena. They all want me, they can't have me, so they all come and dance beside me. Move with me, chant with me, and if you're good, I'll take you home with me.
Hala tu cuerpo, alegría, Macarena, que tu cuerpo es para dar la alegría y cosas buenas. Hala tu cuerpo, alegría, Macarena, Macarena. Hala tu cuerpo, alegría, Macarena, que tu cuerpo es para dar la alegría y cosas buenas. Hala tu cuerpo, alegría, Macarena, Macarena.
Now don't you worry about my boyfriend, the boy whose name is Vitorino. I don't want him, couldn't stand him, he was no good, so I. Now, come on, what was I supposed to do? He was out of town, and his two friends were so fine.
Hala tu cuerpo, alegría, Macarena, que tu cuerpo es para dar la alegría y cosas buenas. Hala tu cuerpo, alegría, Macarena, Macarena. Hala tu cuerpo, alegría, Macarena, que tu cuerpo es para dar la alegría y cosas buenas. Hala tu cuerpo, alegría, Macarena, Macarena.
Young man, there's no need to feel down. I said, young man, pick yourself off the ground. I said, young man, cause you're in a new town. There's no need to be unhappy. Young man, there's a place you can go. I said, young man, when you're short on your dough, you can stay there. And I'm sure you will find many ways to have a good time. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. They have everything, so you're meant to enjoy. You can hang out with all the boys. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. You can get yourself linked. You can have a good meal. You can do whatever you feel. Young man, are you listening to me? I said, young man, what do you wanna be? I said, young man, you can make real.
Rhythmic gymnastics, where the judges dance along to YMCA, led by a giant monkey. Yes, that is a real thing that's happening here at the FADA 2026 European Championships. You are not hallucinating. Join in, why don't you? Oh, well, I suppose we better get on with the European Championships then. Right, now that YMCA is done, why don't we see sets G and H? Senior qualification at the 42nd European Rhythmic Gymnastics Championships. Good luck to all of these athletes.
Representing Israel with ribbon, please welcome
Now we're going to start with somebody who's an interesting one to look at in terms of all-around qualification. Representing Israel, Alona Talfranco, 13th overnight. Now she'll perform with the ribbon.
Your love will arrive, and he touches your heart. You're alert and alive, and there's only one pin that can puncture such bliss. A kiss. Sooner or later, you bathe in success, and your minions salute. They say nothing but yes, but your power is empty. It fades like the mist once you've been kissed. And the moon grows dimmer at the tide's low ebb, and your breath comes faster, and you're aching to move, but you're caught in the web of the spider woman in her velvet cage. You can run, you can scream, you can hide, but you cannot escape.
The first of two performances to come today from Alona Talfranco of Israel. 13th overnight. Just to remind you that she will have the luxury of discarding a score. All of those in the top 20 have got that bit of breathing space today, knowing that there is one number they can put to one side. She'll feel pretty confident after that display. But really, a lot could change in this competition. The next gymnast is a fine example of that, because she's going to perform all four apparatus. And if she's able to discard the ball score that she produced yesterday, then that 30th place that she found herself in overnight could really change.
From Israel, please welcome Daniela Muniz.
In fact, she's coming along one later, because this is the 7th best performer in qualification. Daniela Muniz of Israel, close to the top 5 overnight.
The fundamental laws of thermodynamics will place fixed limits on technological innovations and endless growth.
Team Israel is going to be in very good order with the sorts of scores they'll be enjoying after this first rotation. .25.6 for Tal Franco with the ribbon. So the sixth best score we've seen so far with the ribbon, but more significantly, it's a pretty secure looking number for her in terms of all-around qualification.
With Clubs from France, please welcome Maena Millon.
I'm going to talk about this gymnast's mathematical position later. For now, let's enjoy the narrative arc of this beautiful clubs routine from France's Maena Millon. This is Kashmir, about an individual lost in the desert who is overwhelmed by the sun on her leotard.
Like thoughts inside a dream. Sure as the dust blows high in June, moving to Kashmir. What am I, babe? What am I, my way?
It's a really interesting construction. It starts very buoyant, very upbeat, very lively, and then you see this almost sort of frantic sense of overwhelmment that the individual feels as the exercise goes on. Sadly, some issues with the apparatus. A big drop early on for Maena Millon will be problematic for the score. That is not problematic whatsoever for Daniela Muniz. 27.75, second best with the ribbon, and she is very well positioned from an all-around qualification standpoint now.
Let us welcome Masha Nikolic.
Serbia's Masha Nikolic, third performance for her of these championships.
You're glowing, you color and fracture the light. You can't help but shine, and I know that you carry the world on your back. But look at you tonight, the lights, your face, your eyes, exploding like fireworks in the sky. Touching on your body while you're pushing on me. Don't you in the party? I could do this all week. We'll be dancing till the morning, go to bed, we won't sleep. Chumma, 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 kiss it, daddy, body. Touching on your body while you're pushing on me. Don't you in the party? I could do this all week. We'll be dancing till the morning, go to bed, we won't sleep. Chumma, 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 kiss it, daddy, body. chumma, 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 che sitarre vari sì. Don't you let nobody while you're pushing on me. Don't you let nobody, I can do this all week. We'll be dancing till the morning, go to bed, we won't sleep. Chumma, 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 che sitarre vari sì. Don't you let nobody while you're pushing on me. Don't you let nobody, I can do this all week. Like fireworks in the sky.
Lovely. What a warm and positive feeling coming out of that performance artistically from Masha Nikolic. She holds some lovely basic balletic positions, moments of stillness that blend nicely with choreography that obviously is very much not from the balletic world. Nicely done. 23.85 for Maëna Millon. And unfortunately, it's not a huge amount higher than the ball score that she will be hoping to be able to drop.
Clubs from France. Please welcome Hélène Carbanov.
Now, Hélène Carbanov is an interesting one to watch because of her breakdown of the scores from yesterday. We'll come back to that in a moment, but let's first enjoy this performance with the clubs.
Gracias a la familia, bienvenida. Sé amable, saluda, querida. A tu tía matrona Emilia. A tu vida de sueños bonita. Y en el tendedero pequeña, el dinero lavado bonita. Te sentirás tan cómoda, tonta, que nunca te jugarás. Bienvenida. Bienvenida. Obedecí a mi huerto en Suiza. Yo cuidé a los niños, basta. Yo lloré a chorros, tonta. Me ocupé de todo. Bienvenida. Para servirlo a usted me caga. Brincar de la pared, querida. Extinguir en mi sed. Bienvenida. Venerada. Excitada. Admirada. Extasiada. Adulada. tranquilada.
Hélène Carbanov is one of those stealth liars after the first night of competition. 43rd place, but with a 26.55 and a 22.45. If, therefore, she can get rid of that 22.45, she could be one of the ones who jumps 20 or so places, maybe more. 21.55 by or for Masha Nikolic.
Representing Serbia, weight ribbon, let us welcome Nikolina Lekovic.
I'm going to come back to Hélène Carbanov in just a moment because it's quite an interesting picture. Next to represent Serbia is Nikolina Lekovic. Just 2 performances from her. This is her 5th European Championships. sense of distinctive choreographic style to that effort from Nikolina Lekovic of Serbia. She's from Kruševac in the centre of the country. Now, Elen Karbanov with 24.95 may be in play. More in play than she was, than sitting 43rd overnight. The complicated picture could be slightly more complicated now. This is Nora Demier of Switzerland, 24th overnight. Really memorable display that from Nora Demier of Switzerland. Amazing start to her career. She was actually a judoka until the age of 8, would you believe? Her mother had a dream that Nora was performing rhythmic gymnastics and showed her a video of the sport, and she said, I think I'll try that. Coaches said she was a late starter. They were wrong. 21.4 for Nikolina Lekovic. Consistent work from her. She's an amazing young woman, by the way, Nikolina Lekovic, an undergraduate at the University of Belgrade. She's done some super work helping to train volunteers. One of the world's largest volunteer organisations has worked with her.
From Switzerland, please welcome
26.55 for Nora Demier. That is a really helpful score for her. Right, we'll come back to that. Now to the gymnast who was positioned 31st overnight, Lauren Gruniger of Switzerland. She's another, though, who does have one really high score. Really bold ending to the routine from 19-year-old Lauren Grüniger of Switzerland. Lives near the famous sporting city of Zurich. She made her World Championship debut last year in Brazil. She was 30th in the all-around competition. Very positive. I can't work out if the picture is becoming clearer or more complicated or both at the same time. I think it's the latter. But that 26.55 for Demier is most interesting because, as I said, she was 24th overnight. We're going to go back round again now for the last time for set G. There's a very big peloton of gymnasts here who are going to get close to the all-around final, who are going to look like they're right up there in contention, and we might find that they end up 28th, 29th, really, you know, close to 10 places shy of the final, but they will have looked very close the whole way through because it's going to be quite condensed in the middle of the pack to get those last few spots. Now's a really good time to buy a calculator if you don't have one. Hope you're enjoying all the drama of it though. The 42nd European Rhythmic Gymnastics Championships at the Palace of Culture and Sports in Varna, Bulgaria. Alona Talfranco, the Israeli, will produce her final performance of the qualification process. She's looking in good order so far.
Welcome to the balagan that we call the Middle East. יש הכל, רק תבחר מה לאכול ותזהר שלא תקבל פה ביס.
יא חביב אלבי, love is a very big deal. מאוד גדול. בטח שהערב מתחיל. רגע, מה? איך אני אוהב את עצמי, שהלב שלי עושה ברגיל.
יא חביב, say you love me like we do in Tel Aviv. יא חביב, אלבי, 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 אלבי. יא חביב, אלבי, 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 אלבי. אלבי, 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 אלבי. אלבי, 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 אלבי. Like we do in Tel Aviv. Like we do in Tel Aviv. Like we do in Tel
Big applause for Alona Talfranco of Israel. That's her qualification completed, and completed successfully. She's been a World Challenge Cup champion with the clubs. Lauren Grüniger, 24.85 with the clubs. It's better than the score with the hoop. Not by an enormous amount, but better by a good 2.5 marks. Let's just remind you of how things are looking so far in the all-around qualification process. We've got two Bulgarians, first and second, Diliana Nikolova and Eva Brezalieva. Alba Bautista, Daniela Muniz, Daniela Pico making up the top 5. We've got one more set to come in its entirety in this first session of the day, and that's the one that contains Italy and Germany and also Poland So we've got a lot of gymnasts who are in play there. One of them who's right around that 20th place mark. That's Victoria Steinfeld, and she does not have the luxury of a discard. No clubs routine for her. So the picture a little bit trickier for that particular gymnast. Big sigh of relief will be breathed by Alona Talfranco, 28.7. So that means her ribbon score does not count. She now moves into 5th place in the all-around qualification standings. Final performance for Daniela Munitz in qualifying. Anything in excess of 27.3 would move her up. Anything lower than that and her overall score won't change. This would be the discarded one. An absolute 100-metre sprint of a routine, that, from Daniela Munitz. Incredibly rapid fouette turns with the leg extended. I mean, really so fast, and yet with the control well maintained. She won the club's gold at the European Cup in Baku early this year. She also won the cross battle competition.
With ribbon from France, please welcome Maina Guillaume.
To the last performance in qualification for France's Maëna Millon. And this is a really interesting exercise. It's essentially Orpheus and Eurydice, but a little tongue-in-cheek in how it's performed. She actually says it reflects the touch of madness she's always had.
Chugga 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 chugga. Once upon a time there was a railroad line. Don't I swear, brother, don't I swear? It was the road to hell. It was hard times. It was a world of gods and man. It's a love song. It's a love song. It's a tale of a love from long ago. Sad song. Sad song. But we're gonna sing it in a soul. It's an old song. Slow song. It's an old tale from way back when. And we're gonna sing.
It's a really lovely, quirky, idiosyncratic and uniquely her performance. She's a gymnast with a story that really has had its ebbs and flows, that's had its complications along the way. And my goodness, has she fought hard. Has she fought hard. 29.25, Daniela Munitz. Huge performance, huge score.
Please welcome Masha Nikolic.
Second best score with the apparatus. So she's now up to second place, Munitz. Here is Masha Nikolic of Serbia. This is her last performance. The first Serbian rhythmic gymnast to win a medal in a full international competition since independence.
Hast du etwas Zeit für mich? Singe ich ein Lied für dich von 99 Luftballons auf ihrem Weg zum Horizont. Denkst du vielleicht grad an mich? Singe ich ein Lied für dich von 99 Luftballons und dass sowas von sowas kommt. Hast du etwas Zeit für mich? Dann singe ich ein Lied für dich von 99 Luftballons auf ihrem Weg zum Horizont. Denkst du vielleicht grad an mich? Dann singe ich ein Lied für dich von 99 Luftballons auf ihrem Weg zum Horizont. 99 Luftballons. Hey, 99 Luftballons. Heute zieh ich meine Runden, seh die Welt in Trümmern liegen, hab 'n Luftballon gefunden, denk an dich und lass ihn fliegen.
Now that is a proper piece of music and a great performance from Masha Nikolic of Serbia. Just 15, Senior European Championship debut. And as I mentioned earlier, that junior hoop silver at the European Cup last year put her in the history books for her nation.
From France, please welcome.
I think we'll see a lot more of her as she develops. Just a matter of getting the consistency. 26.15, well done, Maëna Millon. Lovely display. Now, Hélène Karbonov. She's made herself part of the conversation and she is very skilled with this apparatus.
You walk alone, I'm now you ride onto the precipice. I'm occupied and finding shade. I'm not your therapist. My bloody blade just blow my head, for it is Lazarus. Wake up, rock of Lazarus. Wake up, Tom Tom. Beat with all the blood.
I think however much more we see of Hélène Karbonov at these championships, we can agree that it is lovely simply to see Hélène Karbonov. She missed almost the whole of last year with injury. She's somebody who brings an elegance, a classical quality to any competition. Great to have her back. Nice result for Masha Nikolic, a score of 24.55. And I think that's the point I was making about the consistency. 25 with the hoop, 24.55 with the clubs, but then 23.1 with the ball and 21.55 with the ribbon. She is not a million miles away from being somebody who could be part of this all-around qualification conversation on the last day. Just needs to develop as she goes on. What a great, determined gymnast, very experienced, Angela Majibrada of Serbia. This she loves, this is her style.
When I come into the bedroom, cause I'm the king of the castle. Turn me on, turn me loose. Come on. Try to hit it, it's a hassle. Come get some of this. Don't forget the innuendo. Play me like Nintendo. Never ever let go. Keep it so loud, you be hitting the crescendo. Don't free me, so latito. Come, baby, come. Come, baby, come. Well, you gotta give me loving and you gotta give me some. You gotta give me loving and you gotta give me some. Come, baby, come. Come, baby, come. Well, you gotta give me loving and you gotta give me some. You gotta give me loving and you gotta give me some.
I don't care what score that gets. From a pure dance point of view, that's going to be one of the most memorable and enjoyable displays of the day. She's found something that she loves musically, and it works really nicely. Angela Majibrada of Serbia. 24.35 is Ellen Karbanov's score, and one imagines regrettably that is not going to push her up into a qualification position. Not long term, with so many still to go. Now here is somebody who's made herself very much a part of the discussion. 24th overnight, but let's just see where we go from here, because the club's score of Nora Demier has made her a contender.
Fight so dirty, but your love so sweet. Talk so pretty, but your heart got teeth. Late night devil, put your hands on me. Never, 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 ever let go.
Sometimes you're the stranger in my bed. Don't know if you love me or you want me dead. Push me away, don't beg me to say, yeah. Call me in the morning to apologize. Every little night gives me butterflies. Something about the way you look into my eyes. Don't know if I wanna make it out alive.
Fight so dirty, but your love so sweet. Talk so pretty, but your heart got teeth. Late night devil, put your hands on me. Never, 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 ever let go.
Every part of me. You don't know who I am. Blood on my shirt, rose on my head, still breathing.
Fight so dirty, but your love so sweet. Talk so pretty, but your heart got teeth. Late night devil, put your hands on me. Never, 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 ever let go.
This is such a dramatic day. at the European Championships as gymnasts give everything they have to try to get into the finals that are taking place tomorrow and on Sunday. And Nora Demier is no exception. This impressive youngster from Lausanne didn't compete internationally at all last year, only once in 2024, but she's really back on the stage now. Angela Magibrada, 22.25. She also works as a choreographer, by the way, choreographs a lot for her club, which again is no surprise looking at the dance work in that performance. She also decorates apparatus and makes leotards for youngsters. And we wish Angela Magibrada the best of luck next week, because she's going to be, in her words, fighting to defend her national all-around title. She won it in 2025. 23.3 for Nora Demier. So that means that that's her discarded score. She's currently 9th in the all-around standings. That's a very close sort of number, because it may well be that that's enough. It may well be a little bit higher as required. Lauren Gruniger, last to go in this set, will be wanting to be able to drop the 22.25 with a hoop.
Tonight we're gonna make it happen. Tonight we'll put all other things aside. Give him this time and show me some affection. We're going for those pleasures in the night. I want to love you, feel you, wrap myself around you. I want to squeeze you, please you. I just can't get enough. And if you move real slow, I let it go. I'm so excited, I just can't hide it. I'm about to lose control and I think I like it. I'm so excited, and I just can't hide it. No, no. I want you, I'm so excited.
Lauren Gruniger of Switzerland brings to a close Set G. Well done to her, well done to all of these gymnasts on what has been an extremely interesting set of results that will inform hugely the qualification picture. We've got one more set to come to take us to the halfway stage. We're about to move to these athletes. And look at the names that we've got in there. Look at who will be contending. Goodness me. Just to give you an update on how things have changed, the big mover is Daniela Munitz, who's now second in the all-around qualification process ahead of Eva Brezalieva, and about a mark and a half behind Stiliana Nikolova. So Brezalieva now third, Alba Bautista fourth, Alona Talfranco fifth. 26 for Lauren Gruniger. So Gruniger is ahead of Nora Demier. They've got exactly the same score, but the tie-break criteria, which we'll come to if necessary in the overall top 20, who makes it into that top 20, the tie-break criteria favouring Gruniger. Right, we're going to return in just over 10 minutes' time for more action from the championships and set H, the last set of this morning's session. We'll see you soon. Well, this should be a nice, quiet, uneventful set. No, only joking. This is a really big phase of qualification coming up. Rotation number 3 of 4 for set H, and it is star-studded. Who are we really looking out for here? Well, we've got Victoria Steinfeld of Germany first, the 23rd best performer overnight. 6th best overnight, Tara Dragash of Italy. 3rd best overnight, the Olympic champion Daria Varfolomeev of Germany. 8th best overnight, Italy's Sofia Raffaelli, bronze medalist from Paris. 11th best overnight, Liliana Lewinska of Poland. 18th best overnight, and in one of those last couple of places for the all-around final, provisionally, Emilia Heichel of Poland. So this really is a don't go anywhere kind of set. If you've got something to do right now, cancel it. And if you should be working, well, I won't tell if you don't. It's nearly the weekend anyway. The setting is the Palace of Culture and Sports in Varna. A reminder with how wonderful the arena backdrop is that we're right by the Black Sea, and the maritime history of this fantastic city is always in the forefront of our minds. It's in the background of the field of play. The whole set looks like a ship that's about to set sail, and as the naval cadets come out from the nearby academy, we are going to set sail with set H. Good luck to all of these gymnasts. We're going to start with somebody who's only performing one exercise. This is Lada Pusch of Germany, looking for a place in the club's final.
Ole, ole.
Body, body, body.
You already like it. I make you lose your cabeza, coloca, baby.
Well, poor Lada Push. Well, dear oh dear. I mean, you have to feel so much sympathy for her. She was really attacking that, really performing that well. This is the one performance that she's going to deliver at these championships in the qualification process. And that really just cannot happen to an elite athlete. It can't. So we'll come back to that. I'll update you on things. But obvious technical issues. And there were no issues with what she was doing gymnastically. It was looking really strong from Lada Push. She did amazingly to keep going. Okay, so we have confirmation that Lada Push will go again as expected at the end of the rotation. Representing Italy, this is. Well, what's going on here?
Made my heart whole. Giving up on romance, then I found you. Ain't it crazy what love can do? Crazy what love can do. Can someone tell me what is happening to me?
Right, we've had a rather eventful start, haven't we, to set H? Gosh. We are still waiting to really get things underway. Well, if you are just switching on to enjoy set H, we all are waiting for things to begin in earnest. We had a technical issue for Lada Push with her music, and Tara Dragash was about to perform and was asked to step away for a moment. We will hopefully get things moving very soon indeed. Thank you for your patience.
From Italy, please welcome Tara Dragash.
We are underway, hopefully in earnest, in set H. This is Tara Dragash of Italy performing with the ribbon. She's made a really good start to qualification, 6th overnight.
Ciganka sama mala, oči moje gore. Igram, pevam, plešem celu noć do zore. Jer ja sam mala garava, crna tvoja ciganka. Ja sam mala garava, crna tvoja ciganka. Ja sam mala garava, crna tvoja ciganka. Ja sam mala garava, crna tvoja ciganka.
There's some really incredible footwork in that display from the teenager. Turned 19 at the start of the year, Tara Dragaš. Won the gold medal in Portimao in Portugal with this apparatus, along with the ball title, and was third in the all-around competition, and she certainly positioned herself well overnight.
Weight Clubs from Germany. Please welcome Daria Varfoumer.
Here is the reigning Olympic champion, Germany's Daria Varfoumer. Started with 29.75 with the hoop, 27.4 with the ball, third place overnight.
Dame un tu ta ta tu ta tu tu ta ta tu ta tu ta ta tu ta tu ta ta tu ta tu ta.
Okay.
Dame un
Absolutely incredible collection of honours, particularly with this apparatus. It was the clubs that got it all started in Bulgaria in 2022 at the World Championships, her first world title. Did have a pretty pronounced issue though with one of the clubs, just a missed trap, and it did go flying. 27.3 for Tara Dragaš.
Please welcome Sofia.
So that's the fifth best score we've seen so far with the ribbon. Sofia Raffaelli, eighth best overnight. A 25.7 with the ball, a slight complication.
volte tu dicesti basta, 1000 volte io me ne andai via.
Finesti nel silenzio come nei tapucci, cacciane a me corti, magari un po' custoti, lunghi eccellenti dici, ma cori si ricorda, quando già esiste un l'amore liscio da sta porta.
Fearsome from Sofia Raffaelli of Italy. 8th overnight, but with the potential for that to be transformed if she can put to one side the 25.7 with the ball. And she seemed in pretty good spirits after yesterday's competition despite that issue. She was very high with the hoop. Missed out on an all-around medal at the last edition. The 6th time that we've seen Sofia Raffaelli at the Senior European Championships. She has a collection of 6 gold medals, 7 silver and 1 bronze at European Championship level. She also has 6 golds at World Championship level. So we've seen the first set of performances in rotation 3. And we've seen those big performances from Germany and Italy, with the caveat that we're going to return to a ladder push at the end of the rotation due to that issue with the music. Now, it's a score of 28.15 with the clubs for Daria Varfolomeev, and that is the 7th best score so far, with still a huge number of athletes to come. So is it feasible that the reigning 3-time consecutive clubs world champion could miss out on the European final? Julieta Avetissian of Armenia is next to go. This is her second performance. The Armenian gymnast Julieta Avetissian from Yerevan competed at the World University Games last year. A tough moment for her, that, because obviously there were so many occasions when she was having to really fight to get control of the apparatus, so it wasn't easy to really settle into the choreography. When we got glimpses of it, it was lovely. On the subject of lovely things, that 28.8 for Sofia Raffaelli. She's taken a big step closer to removing that ball score from consideration. Liliana Levinska, 11th place overnight in all-around qualification.
I feel my flesh, it's getting weaker. Every breath takes me deeper.
Is it worth losing my soul? No.
Temptation, I can't escape you.
We dance inside a burning room. There's no way out, there's no way through. I've reached the end of every road.
It's so much stronger than you know.
That had so much creative substance to it. Looked as though she gave absolutely everything. Liliana Levinska, junior champion of the world with this apparatus in 2023. Turns 18 later in the year and has been participating along with younger sister Laura at these championships. Laura, in the junior events, took part in all 4 finals yesterday. just to go back to what I've been saying throughout the day's coverage, that if you were in an all-around qualification spot overnight, you have that breathing space of knowing you just need one really strong score today, and one can be discarded. For those who are towards the lower end of that, or in that peloton, that chasing pack of 21 onwards, 21 downwards I should say, then you've got to do something that surpasses yesterday and maybe even hope for a bit of assistance from others. Sofia Raphael is an interesting one because she's currently in 6th position. But if she can deliver something more in keeping with her scores with clubs, then it could well be that she goes up anything as much as 4 places. Of course, you can't count chickens before they've hatched. 27.25, Liliana Levinska with a ribbon. She's in 9th place at the moment in all-around qualification. 7th in ribbon qualification. Let's have a look at some of those top scores so far. So we know that hoop qualification's done and dusted. Daria Bartholomeev, the top qualifier. Stiliana Nikolova top with the ball. As things currently stand with clubs, which is a movable affair, Nikolova is the top with 29.8, and it's Raffaelli the top by a good margin, 0.65 ahead of Stiliana Nikolova.
Representing Germania, please welcome Milena Asrian.
Milena Asrian of Armenia. Club's performance from her. So exciting to watch the improvement that Milena Asrian made in between the championships from Budapest to Tallinn, going up almost 20 places in all-around qualification. Now, earlier on, Giulietta Avatisian, 14.6 with the clubs. And we have a challenge made by Liliana Levinska to her score. So we have 2 more performances to come in this first half of set 8. Then we go, actually not 2, 3, because we've got that repeat from Lada Push. Then we go back round to the top of the order. Emilia Heichel of Poland. 18th place overnight, the 27.05, a 24.9. So this is a big performance coming up for the Pole. It's a really popular exercise with rhythmic gymnastics fans, and I think with the arena here too. In Varna, Emilia Heichel, a gymnast who's made massive developments in her career. It's been one of the really exciting things at the European Championships, watching her come back a little better every time. 23.5 for Milena Adrian. She's also going in the right direction. Now a second European Championships for Dora Valant of Slovenia. Silver medalist in the all-around competition at the National Championships this year. Good finish, and huge congratulations to Dora Valant on what has been a massive year in her young career, because she won her first gold medal at the Senior National Championships this year when she took the apparatus title with the ball. Liliana Levinska's score has not changed. Her teammate Emilia Heichel has received 26.8 with the ribbon. So that's of help to her in moving that ball score to one side. She's currently 13th in the all-around standings. I go back to what I said earlier, that there are a lot of gymnasts who are going to seem really right in contention up until the end, and then we might be surprised to find they're further down the leaderboard than it actually looked as though they were going to be, because small things will make quite a big difference to that very condensed centre of the pack. And only 20 get to the all-around final this year, compared to 24 in previous years. There's a further cut-off point, which is going to be really interesting after the first 2 rotations in tomorrow's all-around final. So we'll have hoop and ball, and then only 10 will go on to clubs and ribbon. It makes for a more condensed final. It's certainly a more dramatic final with that cut-off point. It all gets underway at 10 o'clock tomorrow local time in Varna. We'll be with you about 5-10 minutes beforehand to give you all of the build-up. The first part of the all-around final will run for about 2 hours and 15 minutes, and then we'll have just over an hour for the second half of it, after the gymnasts have got a 30-minute period of respite. The order will change as well, the working order. It goes from 10th through to 1st. So they go in reverse qualification order. And then we'll have the group all-around competition. The groups will start a little earlier than they tend to do because of that shorter all-around final for individuals. So the group all-around will run from 3 p.m. local time here in Varna through to 8 o'clock.
From Germany, Wadapush.
22.55 is the score with the clubs for Dora Valant. Now, best of luck to this gymnast who's having to have another go at this after music issues. Lada Push. That was a great effort from Lada Push, especially when you consider the turbulence at the start of this rotation. None of it down to her. And she just had a close call with one of the clubs. It looked as though she was really reaching to bring it under control and maybe missed that trap. We'll wait and see. That's Lada Push's only performance. Now, we are at the top of the order. This is set H going round for the last time. And here is Victoria Steinfeld of Germany, 23rd overnight. Didn't perform with the clubs. Every score counts. This is the ribbon. What a sensitive and musical performance, very calm and graceful from Viktoria Steinfeld of Germany. When you work to music by Ludovico Einaudi, who's so popular in sports like rhythmic gymnastics, in figure skating, you've got to really produce something that gives it shape, because it's lovely music, but it can run the risk of drifting a bit into the background. And what she does is bring out the light and the shade very nicely. Special moment for her at these championships after being a reserve for Tallinn. She was a reserve for the Olympiad in Paris as well. Finally made it to a major, one of the big competitions.
Buchalki with clubs from Italy. Please welcome Tara Dragash.
Lada push, unfortunately, 25.85 is not where she was hoping to be. Now this is the last qualification performance from Tara Dragash of Italy. Just to remind you, she was 6th overnight.
Careful now, you're swimming with piranhas. Go ahead, make your wish, but say you're our Father. Our Father. 'Cause violets are blue, but I smell roses on the
She works nicely from an artistic standpoint with the discordancy of the music. Some extremely sharply performed technical elements too from Tara Dragash. There was a moment where a series of turns in attitude derrière, back attitude, looked not hugely comfortable. Well, isn't that a very good example of handling the pressure with no score able to be discarded? Viktoria Steinfeld of Germany, a 27.6 with the ribbon. So that's got her in 14th place at the moment in the all-around standings. She was 23rd overnight. That puts her ahead of the two gymnasts from Switzerland, and where we're starting to get a sense of cut-off now, maybe, is under Steinfeld. Steinfeld's on 78.7, and there's about a mark and a half between her and the two Swiss gymnasts who are 15th and 16th. Let's come back to that later. Here is the Olympic champion. Didn't have the easiest time with the clubs. Now with the ribbon, Daria Varfolomeev.
Don't you know that I'm trouble? If they knew I was trouble,
Everywhere, everywhere that I go, oh, it's a feeling down in my soul. Got a secret that nobody knows. I'm trouble. I could be the devil in disguise. Don't you see the fire in my eyes? Don't you know that I'm trouble? And if they knew I was trouble, ooh, everywhere, everywhere that I go, oh, it's a feeling down in my soul. Got a secret that nobody knows. I'm trouble. Yeah.
Daria Varfolomeev, the clean sweep double champion of the world. Absolutely incredible to list what she has managed to do, but really going after those big European titles, that's slightly missing from the collection. Not much is missing from her collection. Tara Dragash, 27.75, so all looking very smooth there for a place in the all-around final. She's currently 6th in the standings. It's her ribbon score that will be discarded. 4.5 tenths lower than the clubs. Okay, this is the exercise that's going to really give us a sense of how high Sofia Raffaele is going to place, because if she can deliver what's in the locker here with clubs, then that ball score is going to disappear and she's going to fly up the standings. Let's wait and see. Sofia Raffaele has arrived. That's the all-around qualification process done for her. The ball performance from yesterday seems a rather dim and distant memory. Yes, that ought to do it. 29.4 for Daria Varfolomeev, and she is now at the top of the all-around qualification standings. How interesting. She goes ahead of Siliana Nikolova by, wait for it, 1/10 of a mark. More on that in a little while. Now to Silva Sargsyan of Armenia. Second and final performance to come from her.
Never know how much I love you. Never know how much I care. When you put your arms around me, I get a fever that's so hard to bear. You give me fever. When we kiss you, fever if you live and learn. Fever till you sizzle, but what a lovely way to burn. What a lovely way to burn. What a lovely way to burn.
Very determined performance from Silva Sargsyan of Armenia. She has competed twice at the World Championships, including in Sofia in 2018. She's a very experienced gymnast. 29.15 for Sofia Raffaelli with the clubs. There we go. She's now second in the all-around standings. I did say that a good clubs performance would transform things. And this all-around picture is phenomenally interesting now. 87.3 Varfolomeev, 87.3 Raffaelli, 87.2 Nikolova. Game on. Liliana Levinska. 11th overnight. Now she performs with the clubs.
Dance all
Pay the toll to the angels, drawing circles in the clouds. Keep your mind on the distance when the devil turns around. The haunting dance, now you're both in a trance. It's time to cast your spell on the night. Abracadabra, I'm a Buddha, abracadabra, 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 in a tongue she said, death or love tonight. Lose the road on the west side as the dust flies, watch it burn. Abracadabra, abracadabra, feel the beat under your feet, the floor's on fire. Abracadabra, I'm a Buddha, abracadabra, 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 in a tongue she said, death or love tonight.
That really works. Matches her so well. Abracadabra by Lady Gaga. Performed with real effervescence, with big choreography, and with some very tight-looking technical work. 22.6 for Silva Sargsyan.
Representing Armenia with ribbon, let us welcome Milena Aslian.
The final of 4 performances in qualification for Milena Asrian of Armenia. And she's demonstrated some very nice work so far. Some particularly nice chaîné turns featuring there from Milena Asrian of Armenia. She had to think her way out of trouble quickly. Just got the ribbon slipping away from her, but wrestled it back. Liliana Levinska. Now she goes into 7th place in clubs qualification, 28.45. Just to let you know, that has pushed Daria Varfolomeev, the world champion, into 9th place in clubs qualifying. Emilia Heigel of Poland. Her qualification campaign concluded. Now she waits. Emilia Heigel of Poland coming into this performance in 13th place with 20 spots available in the all-around final. It's going to be a dramatic wait, but she gave it everything there with that bold clubs performance. 22 for Milena Asrian. We've got one last performance to come.
Representing Slovenia with ribbon, please welcome Dora Valant.
Dora Valant of Slovenia to conclude the first half of this final day of qualification. Silver medalist at the National Championships with this apparatus.
Darling, close your eyes. I don't want you to see me cry. God is my witness. Each time you kissed me, I was in paradise. I count the days. I won't make the same mistake. You'll vanish without a trace. 'Cause I am the one betrayed. Bang, bang. A light going out. Bang, bang. You fall to the ground. Bang, bang. You were the one, but now I'm the one holding the gun. Bang, bang. Remember when we fell in love? You told me lots of crazy stuff. You promised you were never gonna leave inside my deep freeze. Bang, bang. A light going out. Bang, bang. You fall to the ground. Bang, bang. You were the one, but now I'm the one holding the gun. Bang, bang. A light going out. Bang, bang. You fall to the ground. Bang, bang. You were the one, but now I'm the one holding the gun. Bang, bang.
Unfortunately had to improvise at the end, did as best she could. This is a 16-year-old gymnast and we're going to watch her career develop with real interest because there's lots of promise in Dora Valant. Just her second European Championships and she only did clubs at the first time in Tallinn, so a big step up for her here. Now well done to Emilia Haihel. She scores 27.55 with the clubs and as a result drops the 24.9 with the ball. As I mentioned earlier, she was 18th overnight, but that was with the ball score. So she's really done herself a favour with her performance today. It's an interesting picture that's starting to develop. We've got Emilia Haihel now in 11th place in the standings. So she really has changed everything with that display. I think she'll have a much calmer afternoon and evening with how she's performed because she's put herself above the two Romanians, she's put herself above Victoria Steinfeld, she's put herself above the two Swiss. We'll just wait to bring you the score for Dora Valant and then there will be some clarification to come.
За демонстративно съчетание с бухалки
18.45 Dora Valant. And that brings to a close our coverage of this session of competition.
Magalhães, rosa,
heart, what do you feel? Open up your heart, what do you feel? Is it real? Come on, baby, and drop it. Scrub the floor and just mop it. Show these gangsters how you pop lock it. Don't care what you got in your pocket. Beat the way that you rock it. That bang, bang, girl, stop it. Wanna just bang, bang, and pop it. While the club crowd, they just watch you work it out. Gotta get cash and it's going all on the ball. Work it out. And it's going fast cause I feel like a superstar. Work it out. And you may not have it, you might have just broke the law. Work it out. It's your turn to grab it and make this whole thing yours. Work it out. Hey, said a hustler's work is never through. We making it cause we making moves. The only thing we know how to do. Said it's the only thing we know how to do. Work hard, play hard, work hard, play hard. We work hard, play hard, keep partying like it's your job. Work hard, play hard, work hard, play hard. We work hard, play hard, keep partying like it's your job. World, hold on. Instead of messing with our future, open up inside. World, hold on. One day you will have to answer to the children of the sky. World, hold on. Instead of messing with our future, tell me no more lies. World, hold on. One day you will have to answer to the children of the sky.
I ain't got no money. I ain't got no car to take you on a date. I can't even buy you flowers. But together we can be the perfect soulmates. Talk to me, girl.
Baby, if la música. Algo para tu mente, tu cuerpo y tu alma. Bailaremos y nos balancearemos hasta el amanecer. Algo para tu mente. Algo para tu mente, tu cuerpo y tu alma. En nombre de la música. pasan diciendo que soy mala, porque no me aguanto drama de nada. Dime si vienes a mi cama. Me la fama, se la pasan diciendo que soy mala, porque no me aguanto drama de nada. Dime si vienes a mi cama. Me la fama, se la pasan diciendo que soy mala, porque no me aguanto drama de nada. Dime si vienes a mi cama. Me la fama, se la pasan diciendo que soy mala, porque no me aguanto drama de nada. Dime si vienes a mi cama. Me la fama, se la pasan diciendo que soy mala, porque no me aguanto drama de nada. Dime si vienes a mi cama. Me la fama, se la pasan diciendo que soy mala, porque no me aguanto drama de nada. Dime si vienes a mi cama. Me la fama, se la pasan diciendo que soy mala, porque no me aguanto drama de nada. Dime si vienes a mi cama. Me la fama, se la pasan diciendo que soy mala, porque no me aguanto drama de nada. Dime si vienes a mi cama. Me la fama, se la pasan diciendo que soy mala, porque no me aguanto drama de nada. Dime si vienes a mi cama. Me la fama, se la pasan diciendo que soy mala, porque no me aguanto drama de nada. Dime si vienes a mi cama.
superstar DJs. Here we go. Hey girls, hey boys, superstar DJs. Here we go. Hey girls, hey boys, superstar DJs. Here we go.
Welcome back to Varna and the Palace of Culture and Sport. It is the final day of individual qualification at the European Championships of Rhythmic Gymnastics, and we are down to the last 4 sessions. How in the world did we get here so quickly? The time has just been flying by. Anyway, in play today is qualification to the individual clubs and ribbon finals for the seniors, but also at stake is entry to tomorrow's all-around final, which is reserved for the top 20 in Europe. A lot of our attention in the next 4 sessions is going to be directed towards tracking the all-around standings as things unfold. So remember, the top 20 with the highest combined score over 3 apparatus gain entry to tomorrow's all-around final. The catch is that with 3 scores counting towards that all-around qualification total, the gymnasts who are doing 4 apparatus here actually have the advantage of being able to drop a low score if necessary and still make it into that final based on their best 3 apparatus. This can play havoc with the rankings a bit, because one low number doesn't necessarily rule you out. We saw that in an earlier session with Sofia Raffaelli of Italy, for example, who was able to drop her ball score after having good routines with the hoop, clubs, and ribbon. And her hoop, clubs, and ribbon scores totaled up. That score lifted her from near 20th place in the all-around overnight into 2nd place at the end of her qualification, which is where she sits right now, behind Daria Varfolomeev of Germany. It's worth noting that actually, when it comes to combined total scores, Varfolomeev and Sofia Raffaelli are actually technically tied. 87.3 is their cumulative score, and right behind them, Stiliana Nikolova of Bulgaria, just 1/10 back.
Start number 1 in this group, start of number 9, with Clubs Buchalki. Please welcome from Slovakia, Nina Kadicova.
Here is how things will unfold in the clubs and ribbon rotation 3 of set A. The first gymnast onto the carpet will be Emilia Puszczalina of Slovakia. We saw her with the hoop yesterday. She scored 22.3. Here she is now with the clubs. Nina Kladličová of Slovakia with the clubs. Apologies to having introduced her as Emilia Puszczalina. That is her teammate on the Slovakian team. Nina Kladličová is 15 years old, and this is her international debut in both junior and senior competition. We move it now to Turkey and the ribbon performance of Damla Sel, an intriguing competitor who might have a chance at making it into this all-around final based on her hoop score yesterday. Let's see what she does with the ribbon.
Turn the night
turn it up, don't let it stop. Dámelo, dámelo, dámelo más.
Dámelo, dámelo, dámelo más. Dámelo, dámelo, dámelo más.
Dámelo, dámelo, dámelo más. Dámelo, dámelo, dámelo más. Turn it up, don't let it stop. Dámelo, dámelo más. Oh, 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 yeah. Never stop.
It's been a wonderful season for the gymnasts of Turkey, and Damla Sel is very much a part of that team. She is just 15 years old, here at the European Championships for the first time as a senior, having done the Junior World Championships in Sofia last year. The score is in for Nina Kledlichkova, and that is 21.8 with the clubs. So that is a 1.1 improvement from what she did with the ball yesterday. Now, representing Slovakia, here is Teresa Sharanova performing with the clubs. Teresa Sharanova of Slovakia, a gymnast who won the title of her nation in 2026. It's been a very nice period for her as well. She was recognized as the Slovak Gymnast of the Year last year. Meanwhile, the score for Damla Sel of Turkey, 21.75 with the ribbon. And that is the lowest number that we have seen from Damla Sel. She had 26.25 with the hoop yesterday, very encouraging, and then 21.85 with the ball. But let us remember, she is still such a young competitor. To one of the new sensations of European gymnastics, a history maker for her nation, now performing with the ribbon. Here is 17-year-old Hatice Gökşiş Emir of Turkey. That's a difficult one for Hatice Gökçek Emirj after such a good start with the ball yesterday. Unfortunately, not having control of the ribbon at the end of the routine is going to incur a deduction of a full point. There will be difficulty that is not counted with that as well. We'll see where that places her. Meanwhile, 21.05 is the score for Teresa Sharanova with the clubs.
Please welcome Daria Vjarinic.
In 12th place in the all-around standings after the first two apparatus was this gymnast, Daria Vjarinic of Belarus. This is the final routine that she will be performing here in qualification, so all three of her numbers are going to count. No question about it, she is someone who is emerging as a contender. 19-year-old Daria Vjarinic. Such assured work with the clubs. It wasn't a flawless routine. There was one small drop and a trap that didn't quite go the way that she would have liked. But there is so much difficulty in that exercise. The score for Hatice Gökçek Emirj of Turkey, 24.9. And that is higher than what she got with the hoop, which was 24.65. So she's already up a little bit. If she can pull out something really good with the clubs, we may see her in the all-around final tomorrow. But it is, for her, potentially going to come down to the last routine. So Emirj has some pressure on her as she prepares for her final apparatus here. In the picture of all-around potential qualifiers, we have to count in this gymnast, Anna Karolina Obolonina of Estonia. We have only seen her perform with the hoop, but she had 25.6. If she can do something comparable with the next two apparatus, she too could be in the all-around final. Anna Karolina Obolonina of Estonia, and it's easy to see why she is reputed as one of the brightest young lights on the Estonian team. She's returned to individual competition for her first year as a senior after having won Group 5 hoops bronze at the Junior World Championships in 2025. That's a very good score for Daria Vierenic, 27.2 with the clubs.
Please welcome Alina Garnasko.
And that puts her well within qualifying for the all-around. Daria Vierenic. What of her teammate now? Alina Garnasko has been having a very good competition so far here in Varna. She was second in the all-around after the first night of competition. Both scores above 28 so far. Let's see what Garnasko does now with the clubs. Alina Garnasko. It was very nearly a flawless exercise. It was just on the penché pivot. You saw the leg bend, and she rather fell out of it in the final rotations. That said, this is an exercise of enormous difficulty. It will probably rule her out of the apparatus final with clubs, but not necessarily from the all-around. Meanwhile, 24.65 is the number posted by Anna Karolina Obolonina of Estonia. We'll see her with the ribbon later on. Now representing Estonia with the ribbon, we carry on with Sofia Yakovleva, a 15-year-old who has already had an amazingly varied career. Sofia Yakovleva of Estonia completing her routine with the ribbon. She will be performing with the clubs later on as well. Yesterday with the ball, she had 24.85, and she is not performing here with the hoop. So she too, we have seen one routine from. Very intriguing. Meanwhile, the score for Alina Garnasco is at 27.65 with the clubs, and I can confirm that to this point puts her into the top 5 in the all-around standings. She is currently 5th, and we are not going to see her performing with the ribbon here. So her qualification is done, and she should be safely through to tomorrow's all-around. To a 16-year-old from Azerbaijan performing with the clubs. This is Govhar Ibrahimova. That's a nice turn with the clubs by Govhar Ibrahimova of Azerbaijan. She was one of that excellent group of Azerbaijani gymnasts that won 3 bronze medals at the Junior World Championships in 2023, as well as all around, and 5 balls bronze at the Junior European Championship that year. And she's come out now on her own as an individual. This is her 2nd Senior European Championships. She did clubs in 2025 as well as hoop. And this is her first time going for the all-around final.
Assistant Director with ribbon from Russia. Please welcome Sofia Iuteriakova.
Next onto the carpet, a 15-year-old who has already been quite impactful in her first senior international season. This is the final qualification routine for Sofia Iuteriakova. She's had 29.15 with the hoop so far and 27.4 with the ball.
true. When the one dies though, look at Sato, no Kaya, no damn gold. As I've been under the kingdom that we career wrong. Some whole gardens, the road mastermind shine. Half a sermon, I'm pitching like a thief, master, I'm sure we're winning time. Wagging laces, shining like I'm south facing your bounce. Your best.
That is a solid effort from Sofia Ilteriakova with the ribbon. We haven't seen too much of her performing with this apparatus to this point in her career. The international honors that she's gleaned have generally come with hoop and with clubs. She won the silver medal with the hoop at the World Cup in Sofia to begin her international season, and then took bronze at the World Cup in Baku. For Sofia Yakovleva, the score with the ribbon is 22.3. And meanwhile, Gofar Ibrahimova earns 25.4 with the clubs. And that moves Ibrahimova into 27th place. We won't be seeing her with the ribbon, and so she is just priced out of the top 20 that will make it into the all-around final tomorrow. Holding on to 20th place at the moment, Hélène Karbonov of France, 75.85 is her score. And for Sofia Ilteriakova, it is 28.95 with the ribbon. A very high score. We'll see her in the ribbon final as well, most likely. Now, representing Azerbaijan, this is Fidan Gurbanli. Performing to the theme from Limelight, one of the last films of the great Charlie Chaplin. Fidan Gurbanli of Azerbaijan, just 15 years old. The gymnast who trains at the Zira Cultural Center on the Absheron Peninsula in Azerbaijan, just about 50 kilometers from the heart of Baku.
is a slender with ribbon from Russia. Please welcome Maria Borisova.
Next onto the carpet with the ribbon, Maria Borisova, a 19-year-old. She's had 2 scores in the neighborhood of 25 points so far, looking to improve on that with the ribbon and hopefully get into the all-around final. A big, bold bolero from Maria Borisova, the gymnast who was in 28th place in the all-around overnight. And look what it means to her to get through this performance with panache. She won the all-around gold at her World Cup debut in Tashkent this year. Also has gold with this apparatus from the European Cup in Baku. The score for Fidan Gurbanli for her performance to Limelight, 25.35, and within the top 20 with the clubs right now. We will see her with the ribbon again. And this is what rotation 4 in set A looks like. We will start off with Emilia Piszczulina, who will be performing with the ribbon, and go down through the order. Once more, we'll see Fidan Gurbanli and Maria Borisova. She will be the final gymnast performing with the clubs in this set A. Right now, in 20th place in the all-around, Hatice Gökşiş Emiyoş of Turkey, but she has yet to perform with the clubs, and so she will be looking to drop the 24.65 that she had with the hoop yesterday. And having all but solidified their places in the all-around final at this point, Alina Garnasko, as well as Sofia Iltiryakova and Daria Viorenic. The score for Maria Borisova is a big one, 28.95. And that is likely to qualify her for the ribbon final. We turn now to Emilia Pichulina of Slovakia. That's very promising from Emilia Pichulina of Slovakia. She is just 15 years old, and she lives and trains in Bratislava. This is her senior international debut. The gymnast from Golden Girls Gymnastics. She does much of her schooling in English. She's a student at the English International School of Bratislava. We may be seeing her younger sister, Jasmine, who is also a gymnast and has aspirations to represent Slovakia at the international level. Back to Turkey now, and Damla Sel here for her final performance, which will be with the clubs. It's been a very promising European debut for the 15-year-old. Small things to reflect and improve upon in this club's routine for Damla Sel of Turkey. But let us not forget that just a few days ago, she didn't even know that she was going to be competing here in Varna. And this is her first European Championships at the senior level. The score for Emilia Pichulina of Slovakia is 21.8. And I just want to return to Dame Lascelles because she has actually come in as a reserve athlete when Ayserin Pekdemir withdrew just before this competition began. So there's so much obviously going through her mind with her first time at a major senior championships coming on the European stage. And it is a very big stage. Let us not forget that. Now to the Slovakian national champion. Her final routine will be with the ribbon. This is Tereza Sharanova, the 18-year-old from Petržalka. The aspiring pediatric surgeon Tereza Sharanova of Slovakia. That should be a confidence-building performance with the ribbon. Very smooth and showing a lot of great characteristics in that routine. The score for Dame Lascelles is 20.9 with the clubs. And that concludes a very consistent effort for the young Turkish gymnasts. Next on to the carpet is Hatice Gökçeş Emirs, who 3 apparatus in is in 21st place in the all-around competition. What she needs is to drop the score that she had with the hoop, 24.65. So she needs something in the neighborhood of 25 to move back into the top 20. 26, 27, that would be even better. The pressure is on now for Hatice Gökçeş Emirs. This could be very close for Emirge when it comes to her all-around chances. 2 losses of the clubs, one right at the beginning of the routine, and then a bit questionable at the end of the exercise as well. Did she control both clubs? We'll wait for the score. Teresa Sharanova, meanwhile, scores at 22.5 for that well-composed routine with the ribbon. That is the highest number that she has posted here in Varna. So well done to her for saving the best for last. For Hatice Gökçeş Emirge, there are more problems than just the drop. She also might see that her difficulty is impacted. Some of the body difficulty as well as the risks. The judges are still conferring. Here to perform with the ribbon. This is the only exercise that we will see from her in Varna is Nicole Liauta of Belarus, a 16-year-old coached by an Olympic champion. Nicole Liauta with the ribbon. Like many members of her team, she is looked after by Marina Lobac, the Olympic all-around champion from Seoul in 1988. And the score for Hatice Gökçeş Emirge is 26, so she does drop her hoop score, and that puts her into 19th place right now in the all-around. So she is still in the hot seat, and we will wait and see whether that is enough to pull her through in the top 20. Some very strong competitors still to come. Now, once more to Anna Karolina Obolonina of Estonia.
Soy la que manda, soy la que sabe. Anciana leyenda, alma salvaje, yo soy la que sana. Me conoces, ¿no? Me llevas en ti. Vivo entre dos mundos cuando siembro profundo. I pick up the bones, I pick up the bones. Loba, I pick up the bones, I pick up the bones. Loba, recojo los huesos, recojo los huesos. Loba, recojo los huesos, recojo los huesos. Loba, crece la rabia, transformo la furia, mi rabia es mi fuerza, mi rabia es mi fuerza. Puedo curar, curandera me dicen, recojo tu hueso. Curandera me dicen, le cato a tu cuerpo, recojo tu hueso.
Le canto a tu cuerpo, recuperas piel. Le canto a tu cuerpo, recuperas piel. Vuelve el soplo, vuelve el soplo.
Vuelves a la vida, vuelves a la vida, vuelves a la vida.
Regardless of whether she makes it into the all-around final or not, it has been a sterling debut for the young Estonian Anna-Karolina Obolonina. She's competed at 3 senior events this year, the World Cups in Sofia and Baku, and then at the European Cup in Baku. The former group member now out on her own, making a very nice impression on the European stage. Well done to Obolonina. In the individual all-around qualification, the top 4 for the moment remain the same. Daria Varfolomeev leading the way, Sofia Raffaelli with an identical 3 apparatus score, Stiliana Nikolova in 3rd place, but 1/10 behind in combined score, and then Daniela Munitz of Israel. The score is in for Nicole Liauta of Belarus, 25.45 with the ribbon. Next up, performing with the ribbon, Alina Garnasko, the world champion with this apparatus in 2021. One of the most creative and innovative workers with the ribbon. Note how she uses her feet as well as her hands. A slight trajectory error on the penultimate risk in that routine, but let us not be too picky. Alina Garnasko appears to be a gymnast transformed compared to where she was 2 weeks ago at the World Challenge Cup in Portimao. There was visible frustration with her routines, but here in Varna, she has been incredibly composed. The score for Anna Karolina Obolonina of Estonia, 22.75 with the clubs. Excuse me, with the ribbon rather. Now performing with the clubs, the final routine of Sofia Yakovleva of Estonia. This to music from The Material Girl.
The French are glad to die for love. A kiss on the hand may be quite continental, but diamonds are a girl's best friend.
A kiss may be grand, but it won't pay the rental on your humble flat, or help you feed your meow pussycat.
But square cut or pear shape, these rocks don't lose their shape. Diamonds are a girl's best friend. Cause we are living in a material world, and I am a material girl. Come and get me, boys.
Black Star, Roscoe, talk to me, heavy zipper, tell me all about it.
There may come a time when a lass needs a lawyer, but diamonds are a girl's best friend.
But get that ice or else no dice, 'cause that's when those louses go back to their spouses. Diamonds are a girl's best friend.
Estonia's Sofia Yakovleva. Wasn't that fun? This year, Yakovleva won the Estonian Championships, as well as the bronze medal with this apparatus. Meanwhile, Alina Garnasko scores at 26.75 with the ribbon, so no apparatus final for her, but a very secure 6th place in the all-around so far.
Следващата игра е гимнастичката от Азербайджан. Representing Azerbaijan with ribbon, please welcome Kamila Seydzadeh.
Next up, a seasoned performer for Azerbaijan. This is the first time today that we have seen Kamila Seydzadeh. She had 23.3 with the hoop yesterday. This a very good piece for her. Kamila Seydzadeh, who has been a national champion in Azerbaijan. She was also a competitor at the World University Games last summer in Germany. and she won silver with the ribbon at the Luxembourg Cup last year. Meanwhile, the score for Sofia Yakovleva with the club's 24.65. Lots to be impressed with when it comes to the Estonian competitors here.
Please welcome Eva Kononova.
We are now going to get a look at 16-year-old Eva Kononova. This is her debut performance in a major international competition at the continental level. She'll be showing us her clubs routine here. This is the only apparatus that she is going to be performing with. It's an engaging routine by Eva Kononova with the clubs. The smile never leaves her face when she's on the carpet. Some very good elements as well, particularly the penché pivot. There was, however, some traveling in her fouette pivots and a Raffaelli turn at the beginning that maybe wasn't as rotated as she might have planned. Meanwhile, Camilla Saidzadeh scores at 23.9 with the ribbon. And that is the highest score that we have seen from her, 0.6 higher than what she got with the hoop yesterday. And just like that, set A draws to a close.
Please welcome Fidan Gurbanli.
But I am ahead of myself because there is one more competitor. And of course, representing Azerbaijan, it's Fidan Gurbanli, the 15-year-old who turned in such a nice clubs performance in the last rotation. Let's see what she can do with the ribbon. Bright young performer, this.
La vie ne vaut rien si tes yeux ne sont pas dans les miens. Oh, je pourrais tout voler, je crois. Je t'offre mon or et puis ma joie. Je t'aime, comment on fait? Je t'aime plus que tu m'aimes. Je t'aime, comment revêtir le ciel de la couleur de nos veines? Est-ce que tu m'aimeras? Est-ce que tu comprendras ce que veulent dire les gens qui vivent imprudemment? Je t'aime sans la raison, je t'aime à rendre compte, je t'aime à ma façon, et même après je t'aimerai.
Very promising indeed. Fidan Gurbanli of Azerbaijan. Gurbanli making her senior European Championships debut here and showing great promise on the continental stage. The score for Eva Kononova is 27.75.
From Russia, please welcome Maria Borisova.
Someone who all of a sudden is in the picture to make the all-around final is Maria Borisova, bolstered by that enormous 28.95 that we saw with the ribbon. Even without this routine to come, she is currently in 18th place. But being able to drop one of her scores from yesterday would help her be secure. Some terrific pivoting in a routine that might best be described as zany. Maria Borisova with the clubs. And we can imagine that that is going to be higher than the 24.65 she had with the hoop yesterday. So she will move up in the rankings. And we will see just how much that helps her. It could be a significant jump for Borisova. Meanwhile, let's check in with Fidan Gurbanli, who earns 24.7 with the ribbon. And that puts her into 24th position in the all-around. It's been a very good debut for young Fidan Gurbanli. Meanwhile, there has been an inquiry to the difficulty of Eva Kononova. And if her score changes, we'll endeavor to update you on that. 27.75 was what the 16-year-old was awarded by the judges. We are also still waiting for the score of Maria Borisova with the clubs. Borisova looking to and likely to move out of 18th place. And that is an amazing number by Maria Borisova, 29.4, the second best we have seen with the clubs in this entire competition. She will almost certainly be in the final. And that also helps her all-around chances significantly. She jumps from having been in 28th place after the first two apparatus to being in 10th now. Her two counting scores with the clubs and the ribbon, both in excess of 28.9.
Welcome Rita Araujo.
We move quickly now to set B. Starting us off with the clubs is the gymnast from Portugal, the veteran Rita Araujo, a 22-year-old from Almada.
Some of them and think they freak this like we do, but no they don't. Make your check come at the neck. Disrespect us, no they won't. Boy, don't even try to touch us. Boy, this beat is crazy. Baby, use the Texas, baby. This goes out to all my girls that's in the club rocking the latest. Who will buy it for themselves and get more money later? We run this mother. Who run the world?
The Portuguese national champion Rita Araujo, a gymnast who has been a mainstay on the national team in Portugal. She burst onto the scene back in 2015. That was the year that she won her first junior national title. And 2 weeks ago, she won her 7th senior title in a row. What an accomplishment.
With ribbon from Sweden, please welcome Melanie Christoph.
We have already seen Melanie Christoph of Sweden perform with the hoop yesterday. And now the young woman, the 19-year-old, returns to perform with the ribbon. This is her first time at the European Championships, junior or senior. Good luck to her. A calmness, almost a quietness to Melanie Christoph's work that is very appealing. She never seems to get flustered no matter what happens with the apparatus. A bright prospect for Sweden, this. She comes from Östra Torn, which is part of the city of Lund in far southern Sweden. Meanwhile, the score for Rita Araujo with the club's 25.8.
Portugal with clubs. Please welcome Joana Pinheiro.
Turning now to the second Portuguese competitor, 19-year-old Joana Pinheiro. She'll be looking to drop her routine score with the hoop yesterday and start today's campaign with a strong performance with the clubs.
Mi Andalucía, enamorada como tú, enamorada como tú, enamorada como tú, enamorada como tú, como tú, como tú, como tú, no hay nadie como tú.
Joana Pinheiro is somebody who at the European Championships last year was knocking on the door of the all-around final. It came down to her final routine, and she finished just outside the cut that made it. The score for Melanie Kristoff of Sweden, 18.4 with the ribbon. With the clubs, Joana Pinheiro of Portugal was in the top 20 at the World University Games in Germany last year. She is a student at the Lisbon School of Management and Economics. The bronze medalist in the all-around at the Swedish Championships this year is Josefine Engstrand. Here she is with the ribbon. Powerful look from Josefine Engstrand of Sweden with the ribbon. She has been a finalist at the Nordic Championships and a part of the Swedish national team since she was 13 years old. Still to come in this subdivision, the Lithuanians, as well as the two from Finland, and then 3 gymnasts from Greece. Panayota Litra, the experienced 19-year-old, will be the final competitor to perform. We'll also be seeing the likes of Leah Kallio, who certainly has an opportunity to get into this all-around final. She was 17th overnight, having scored 26.5 with the hoop and 25.65 with the ball. And last year, when she was just 17, she made it into the all-around final in Tallinn. We've got a score now for Joanna Pinheiro with the clubs. It's 22.4. And next on to the carpet, the 17-year-old from Lithuania. Here now with the club, Skaiste Razokaitė. She's somebody who has been systematically upgrading her difficulty across the board in her routines for this year. Skaiste Razokaitė of Lithuania. That club's piece is new and she loves it because she can really dance to it, she says. For Josefine Engstrand with the ribbon, the score is 19.25. Just the clubs to come for her.
Слента ще играе гимнастичката от Финландия. Representing Finland with ribbon, please welcome Amy Piirainen.
Here comes the first of the 2 Finnish gymnasts to perform with the ribbon. Overnight, Emi Piirainen sat in 25th place in the all-around standings. She could go up. This is a very crowd-pleasing exercise.
Desde que era bien pequeña, antes de saber andar, fui del mundo la rumbera, para mí era tan normal. significa como un simple mortal. Una diva no pisa a nadie para brillar. Su voz le hace grande. ¿Qué más da si ella es libre cantando como un pez en el mar? Una diva es valiente, poderosa. Su vida es un jardín lleno de espinas y rosas. Resurge bailando, corre más fuerte que un huracán. Una diva es valiente, poderosa. Ya verán, esa diva soy yo.
Oh, that's a difficult finish for Emmi Piroinen of Finland. Otherwise, it was going so well. And it's questionable to the judges to determine whether she actually had control of the ribbon at the end of that exercise. If not, she will lose an additional point. That could be definitive. Meanwhile, Skaiste Razokaite scores 21.85 with the clubs.
Representing Lithuania with clubs, please welcome Niole Mitkute.
To a European Championships debutante at the senior level. This is 17-year-old Nijol Maikute of Lithuania. She's had 2 scores in the 23s so far. Let's see what she's got with the clubs. To music from Avatar, The Last Airbender. That was Nijol Mikute of Lithuania. She has been to 4 World Cup events in her career, which is just beginning to bloom. Meanwhile, the score is in for Emmi Piroinen of Finland. It's 24.5. Ribbon scores tend to be a little bit lower than the other 3 apparatus. And that is still very strong, given the difficulties that she had at the end of the exercise. To an exciting young competitor from Finland. First routine of the day comes with the ribbon for Leah Kallio, the 18-year-old from Helsinki. Last year was all about getting herself established on the senior stage, and this year she has really begun to come into her own. Leah Kallio of Finland, who won the Nordic all-around title in March in Denmark. And she could well be headed into the all-around final here. The score is in for Nijol Mikute of Lithuania, 26.0 with the clubs. That is the highest by some way that we have seen from her. And now a young gymnast from Greece. This is 15-year-old Anastasia Kagkalu.
Mesdames et messieurs, s'il vous plaît, soyez prêts pour Aaron Chupa et Albatraoz. C'est parti!
Let me tell you all a story about a mouse named Lori. Yeah, Lori was a mouse in a big brown house. She called herself the hoe with the money, money flow. That little mouse, 'cause I'm an albatross. I'm an albatross.
Party hit by Aaron Chupa turned into something of a musical theater performance with the clubs by Anastasia Kagkalu of Greece. Kagkalu made her senior international debut at the Baku World Cup earlier this year. The 15-year-old has been in fine form lately. So has Leah Kallio. She carries in 26.05 with the ribbon. And that is an excellent score.
Дами и господа, очаквани съчетание от Luigi. Ladies and gentlemen, Luigi wants to perform a routine.
And now it seems we are going to have the Simeon interlude here in set B. Performing in a Superman costume, the European gymnastics mascot Luigi. For monkeys, the banana is a highly reputed apparatus, as well as the hoop and the ribbon. Let's see what he can do. So far, there's not a lot to deduct from the execution score, frankly. When there is no execution, you can't deduct anything. The European gymnastics mascot, Luigi the monkey, performing, sort of.
Thank you, Luigi. You're fantastic.
For execution, 3.5.
The score is in for Anastasia Kagalu of Greece, 25.0 with the clubs. That is the finest number that she has put up here. And that brings to the carpet Panayota Litra of Greece, performing now with the clubs, one of her very best apparatus. We'll see her later on with the ribbon as well. Performing to champion of the rising sun, Panayota Litra of Greece. This is the club's routine that she had in 2025, and she did look very comfortable out there with it. We didn't see her perform with the ball yesterday, so where she might fit in the all-around qualification picture, still something of a mystery, and we're not going to know until we see her with the ribbon at the end of the next rotation. Here is what that will look like. Once more, we will start off with Rita Araújo of Portugal and go down through the lineup once again. Emi Pirinen and Leah Kallio performing in 6th and 8th positions. With her first routine, Rita Araújo put up the highest score she has yet in Varna. Momentum she hopes to keep going here with the ribbon.
Dentro de mí fue que nació en cada impulso mi corazón, buscando el camino, la luz me guió, la luz me guió. Razón no pedía, la fe me habló, la fe me habló. Imaginarte, verte sonreír, borrar tus penas, hacerte feliz, que en mí pudieras confiar y sentir. Tus ojos hoy brillan, puedes volar. Imaginarte, verte sonreír, borrar tus penas, hacerte feliz, que en mí pudieras confiar y sentir que la vida no era siempre tan gris, siempre. Imaginarte, verte sonreír, borrar tus penas, hacerte feliz, que en mí pudieras confiar y sentir que la vida no era siempre tan gris.
Rita Araújo of Portugal, one of the few gymnasts with the back flexibility to be able to do a back scale pivot. She finished 17th in the all-around at the Portimao World Challenge Cup this year. That after starting at the age of 2 She was spotted as a toddler with great potential in her ballet classes. The score for Panayota Litra is 26.0. With the clubs, that will help her chances to make the all-around final considerably. It is time for the second performance of Linnea Magdeburg of Sweden, a 19-year-old from Uppsala, competing in her second European Championships. She didn't perform with the clubs in 2024, so this is a first. Sweden's Linnea Magdeburg, a gymnast who has been a team medalist at the Nordic Championships. She's also won a load of medals at the national championships in apparatus finals. The score for Rita Araujo of Portugal, now 23.95 with the ribbon. And so her all-around qualification is complete. She sits in 27th place. That's very consistent where she has been in past seasons. To Joana Pinheiro of Portugal now with the ribbon. This one of her better apparatus. Beautiful pivots and very careful setups for her risks by Joana Pinheiro of Portugal in this ribbon exercise. She was 50th in the all-around heading into this routine. But that placement is going to, well, she's going to go up in the rankings because she is set to drop a 17.05 that she scored with the hoop yesterday. And we might see her inside the top 30 or so after the score for this ribbon routine comes in. We are waiting on the club score of Linnea Magdeburg of Sweden, who has performed with the ball also yesterday. And we've got one more Swedish gymnast to perform with the clubs coming up. There is the score for Linnea Magdeburg, 19.2. That's an improvement from what she did with the ball. Next onto the carpet, representing Sweden, final performance of Josefin Engstrand.
20, 22, side coming back. Long time no see, huh? 오래간 아니지, huh? 우리 다시 웃고 일고 지지고 바꿔, let's get loco. Pandemic's over, 그래 기분이 오자, 다시 그분이 오자. Everybody say, 벅적지근해. Can you feel it? Whoa, yeah. Whoa, whoa. Can you feel it? Can you feel it? Oh, yeah. 준비하시고 쏘세요. That I like that. 기분 좋아, baby. 흔들어자 우리 아래로. 1, 2, 3 to the 4.
This may be the first time that Psy has featured on the competition attire of a rhythmic gymnast. The music is That, which is one of the great songs of the Korean artist and performer. I believe it was done in collaboration with one of the members of BTS, the gymnast Josefin Engstrand of Sweden. The score is here for Joana Pinheiro of Portugal, 22.6, and that brings her to 43rd in the all-around standings. We return to the carpet now, and Skaista Razukaite of Lithuania. This is her exercise with the ribbon. Skaiste Razokaite of Lithuania, who has been so ambitious in adding to her difficulty for this 2026 season. There are bumps along the road. When you do that, this time it resulted in a knotted ribbon, and she might actually get a supplemental half-a-point deduction because when you use the replacement apparatus, you have to make sure that the ribbon is completely off of the carpet. And there were several feet of ribbon that were left on the carpet when she grabbed the replacement. So we will wait and see what that does for her score. Meanwhile, the score is in for Josefin Engstrand of Sweden with the clubs. 22.45 is what she receives. To the final routine of Emmi Piiroinen of Finland, looking to drop a 24.5.
What's wrong with being confident?
Performing to Demi Lovato, that is Emmi Piiroinen of Finland. And once again, difficulties at the end of the exercise, just like with the ribbon. The score for Skaiste Razokaite of Lithuania, 20.2 with the ribbon. To Nijol Mikute of Lithuania, coming off of a highly impressive 26.0 with the clubs. She could continue that momentum with this routine. such an interesting mashup of music from Nicole Mikute of Lithuania. Nicole Mikute finishing her performance here. Coming into this routine, she ranked 29th in the all-around standing. She'll be looking to drop the 23.2 that she had with the ball yesterday. Meanwhile, the score is in for Emmi Piroinen, and it is 23.9 with the clubs. And that turns out to be the score that she is going to drop. And so she will stay in 25th place in the all-around at the moment. Leah Kallio of Finland had an excellent first performance with the ribbon. She remains close to the cut for making the all-around final, however.
Yeah. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Let's go.
It's been exciting to watch this young gymnast begin to come into her own artistically. There's a new bounce in her step and a new confidence to her work after really beginning to make a splash on the senior scene last year. The score for Nicole Mikute of Lithuania, meanwhile, is 22.8 with the ribbon. And that is the score that she will drop in her quest to make the all-around final. Top 30 right now for Mikute. Here, representing Greece, 16-year-old Mirto Kaskampa. What a dramatic interpretation to Paint It Black, the classic from the Rolling Stones, from Mirto Cascampa of Greece. Already a 3-time medalist at the Balkan Championships. This is her first outing at a European Championships. The score for Leah Kallio of Finland with the clubs is 25.75. She remains in 19th place in the all-around. Just one competitor remains in this set B. It's Panayota Litra of Greece. She had an excellent start to her day with 26.0 with the clubs. And a healthy score with the ribbon could move Panayota Litra close to the top 20 in the all-around competition. Hatice Gökçeş Emios of Turkey currently sits in 20th place. Leah Kallio of Finland is 19th. Victoria Steinfeld of Germany currently 18th.
Selector with ribbon from Greece. Please welcome Panayota Litra.
Here she is now, Panayota Litra, the 19-year-old from suburban Athens. The score for her teammate Mirto Cascampa, 21.75. That sets up Panayota Litra, the final performer in this set, with the ribbon. A stylistic departure for Panayota Litra of Greece, performing to works by the composer Ludwig Göransson, the music from the movie Black Panther. This is the same routine that she had in 2025. She's carried over both her clubs and ribbon exercises, and she's performed new pieces with the hoop. We haven't seen her yet with the ball here. We will see it if she makes the all-around final. It's a very exciting new all-around final format that is going to debut tomorrow in Varna. The top 20 qualifying through. Everybody does hoop and ball, and then the top 10 after those first two rotations will move on and do clubs and ribbon, and that will determine the gold, silver, and bronze medalists. In the next set, we will begin with Stiliana Nikolova of Bulgaria. Oh wait, no, that's not right. This is the apparatus finals. The qualification results to this point. So far, yes indeed, leading the way in the individual apparatus qualification with the clubs, Stiliana Nikolova, Maria Borisova, right behind her, 4/10 of a point behind. Daniela Munitz of Israel in third place right now. Sofia Raffaeli, Amalia Lika, Alona Talfranco, Alba Bautista, and Liliana Luvinska, all in position to make the final at this point. And we do have a score for Panayota Litra with the ribbon. It's 25.6. And that puts her into 23rd position in the all-around. And so the young Greek gymnast just missing out on all-around qualification. We'll leave you taking a look at the qualification in the clubs and ribbon competition with two sets of competitors still remaining. We'll pick things up again with Set C, which includes gymnasts from Latvia, Ukraine, Austria, and Norway, as well as Moldova. That begins in just 10 minutes time here in Varna. There is confirmation of the 25.6 brought through by Panayota Litra with the ribbon, 23rd in the all-around. It's a tight race to be in the top 20 here at the European Championships in Varna. 2 sets of gymnasts left to compete, and we will know who the qualifiers are to the apparatus finals with clubs and ribbon, as well as to the all-around final tomorrow. In Set C, gymnasts from Latvia, Ukraine, Austria, Norway, and others. It is the chance to see once more Taisha Ono-Frichuk, the reigning European all-around champion. We will begin with a young gymnast from Latvia. Here is Evelina Ivanova. That's a very characterful performance from Evelina Ivanova with the clubs. It's nice to see her back on the European stage. She competed in Tallinn a year ago, but hasn't done an international competition since then.
Representing Ukraine with ribbon, let us welcome Polina Karika.
Next up, a gymnast reputed as one of the most elegant on the international stage. Representing Ukraine, here is 20-year-old Polina Karika. After the first 2 apparatus, she was well in the hunt for a place in the all-around final. 16th overnight.
I've got a heavy date, a tete-a-tete at 8. Oh, Spico-Tico, tell me, is it getting late? If I'm on time, cuckoo. What if I'm late? Woo-woo. The one my heart has gone to may not want to wait for just a birdie, and a birdie who goes nowhere. He knows of every lover's lane and how to go there. Yes, in affairs of the heart, my Tico's terribly smart. He tells me gently, sentimentally, from the start. Oh, hear my little Tico calling. Because the time is right and shades of night are falling. I love that not so cuckoo in the clock. Oh, Tico. Oh, Tico, he's the cuckoo in my clock. And when he says cuckoo, it means it's time to woo. It's Tico time for all the lovers in the block. I hear my little Tico calling, because the time is right and she's a night of falling. I love it not so cuckoo in the clock. Oh, Tico talk. For just a birdie and a birdie who goes nowhere. He knows that every lover's learning how to go there. He's in the face of the heart, but he's sent me spotty. I hear my little Tico calling. Time is right and she's a night of falling. I love not so cuckoo in the clock. Oh, Tico talk.
It's so easy to get wrapped up in the staging of this ribbon routine. It is such fun to watch. There were a few moments in this exercise where Polina Karika had to break character, so to speak, to rescue the ribbon, but that is still going to be a healthy score, shall we say. She still has clubs to come as well. So a bit of room to maneuver for her. Still sitting in 20th place all around, Hatice Gökçeş Emiyoş of Turkey, with Leah Kallio of Finland in 19th. The score for Evelina Ivanova of Latvia, 20.05 with the clubs. We return to Latvia in the form of Margarita Ardasheva. Just 17, already a 6-time champion of her nation.
Survival.
A thoroughly concentrated performance that by Margarita Ardasheva of Latvia. Performing to Game of Survival by Ruel. Ardasheva made her World Cup debut this year in Sofia. This is also her European Championships debut at the senior level.
Следва ще играе представителката на Украина.
Now then, to the reigning European all-around champion. In 10th position after the first 2 routines, Taisha Onofrichuk has a new routine with the ribbon for this year. Here it is. Taisha Onofrichuk took a real risk with this exercise because not only is this a new routine for 2026, this is the first time that she has brought it out on the international stage. She was actually performing earlier at World Cup events to pump up the jam, a completely different piece of music. The score for Margarita Ardasheva of Latvia, 23.7 with the clubs. And quite obviously, Onofrichuk had some considerable difficulties in that exercise. There was a knot in the ribbon that necessitated the use of the replacement apparatus because she couldn't untie the knot within about 4 seconds. And she might have actually picked up an additional deduction for slowing down the routine and having to stand there and try to work the knot out and then go get the replacement apparatus, which entails a considerable deduction in and of itself. So this is going to be much lower than we normally see from her, score-wise. To Austria's representative here, Dina Mironskaya. We will be seeing her twin sister in a few moments as well. But here is Dina Mironskaya. She begins the day with the clubs. A solid third performance by Dina Mironskaya of Austria. Her scores have been in the 23s so far, 23.25 with the hoop yesterday and then 23.5 with the ball. She says she has a double mission at these European Championships. She wants to score well, but she also wants to popularize the sport in her nation. The score is in for Taisha Onofrichuk, 24.65 for that brand new ribbon routine. And that puts her into the all-around final so far, but not in a comfortable place. She is going to hope for better with the clubs to improve her standing. To Norway now, performing with the ribbon, Mathilde Richter. A classical performance with the ribbon by Mathilde Richter of Norway, who has been a gold medalist at the Norwegian Cup. She's been a factor at the Nordic Championships as well. The Oslo-based gymnast has also won 6 junior national titles. Just to go back to the all-around standings for a moment, Taisha Onofrichuk, with her ribbon routine, does push Leah Kallio out of 20th place. And so at the moment, the gatekeeper to the all-around final, Victoria Steinfeld of Germany. And many of you hardcore rhythmic gymnastics fans will have predicted this scenario, with Steinfeld maybe potentially being the cutoff point. Still to come in the next subdivision, the Hungarians, Hanna Wiesner and Fanny Pignitsky, as well as the Cypriots, Maria Avgusti and Vera Tugolukova. All of them potential competitors in the all-around final based on previous results. And as for Onofrichuk and Paulina Karika, right now they're in 18th and 19th positions, but both of them still have the clubs to come. It's an apparatus where both could improve and end up dropping their lowest score. For Onofrichuk, that would be the 24.65 we saw a few moments ago with the ribbon. And let us remember that, yes, it was not her normal in terms of performance, but it was also the very first time that she'd competed it in a full competition setting. And the Ukrainians tend to do this, particularly at the European Championships. I remember just a couple of years ago, Victoria Onoprienka taking the chance of performing a brand new routine with the ball for the first time in qualifications. I believe that was in Budapest. Many of these gymnasts will also be looking ahead to the World Championships this year, which will be taking place in Germany in August. The score is in for Mathilde Richter of Norway, 21.1 with the ribbon. To Arina Mironskaya of Austria. Her top score so far, 23.7 with the ball. Here she is with the clubs. A great lover of performing and of the arts, Arina Mironskaya. Both she and her twin sister Dina feel that way. In 2025, they got to work on a joint project in conjunction with the Vienna State Opera, as well as a very popular ballet theater. And we have the score for Dina Mironskaya with the club's 23.8. And that is the best score that she has brought through so far here in Varna. To a seasoned competitor from Norway. Here now is 23-year-old Josefine Juel Muller. She was 22nd in the all-around overnight, so somebody with a chance at making the final here. Josefine Juel Muller of Norway at her 6th European Championships. She has always been in the top 50 in the all-around, but this is the first time she has really been in the conversation for making the final. Great progression to her work. The score for Arina Mironskaya, meanwhile, 20.85 with the clubs. There were a couple of issues towards the end of the routine for Mironskaya. That is unfortunately the lowest of her 3 scores so far, but she's still got the ribbon to come. We are going to finish off this first rotation with 2 gymnasts representing Moldova. The first, 18-year-old Sofia Bulat in her 2nd European Championship appearance.
Never know how much I love you. Never know how much I care. When you put your arms around me, I get a fever that's so hard to bear. You give me fever when you kiss me, fever when you hold me tight. Fever in the morning, a fever all through the night. Everybody's got the fever, that is something you all know. Fever isn't such a new thing, fever started long ago. Now you've listened to my story, here's the point that I have made. Chicks were born to give you fever, be it Fahrenheit or centigrade, they give you fever. When you kiss them, fever, if you live, you learn. Fever, till you're
sizzle. What a lovely way to burn. What a lovely way to burn.
Sofia Bulat of Moldova with the clubs. She had such a positive debut at the senior European level in Tallinn last year. She also competed with this apparatus at the Junior World Championships in 2023. The score for Josefine Jul Muller of Norway is 24.55 with the ribbon, and that has her in 26th place in the all-around competition at this point. So once more, a very strong performance with the clubs could have her crack into the top 20. Victoria Steinfeld of Germany, currently the gatekeeper into the all-around final. We have one more gymnast to go in this third rotation for the gymnasts of Set C. We will stay with Moldova.
Representing Moldova with clubs, please welcome Polina Sliomskaya.
What a difference a year has made for Polina Sliomskaya. The score for Sofia Bulat, 24.55. But here now is the 17-year-old in her second European Championships, Polina Sliomskaya of Moldova. Performing to an energetic medley of music from James Bond films, Polina Sliomskaya of Moldova was saying what a difference a year makes for her. She has come here with a lot more experience under her belt than she had during her European Championships a year ago. Here is a look at how the order will play out in this pivotal rotation 4. We'll start off with Latvia, then move to Ukraine, Austria, and Norway. the first competitor, once more Margarita Ardasheva, now with the ribbon. We don't get too many gymnasts winking at the judges nowadays. Refreshing to see that from Margarita Ardasheva of Latvia. She also did a really nice sequence of butterfly jumps in that ribbon routine. The camera, by the way, is positioned just above the judges' table. So if you're watching on at home, you are getting exactly the view that the judges do of the gymnasts on the carpet. Ardasheva had a 23.7 with the clubs. And so likely here she is priced out of the all-around final, but in the future, it is something that this 17-year-old could be going for. Let's not forget, this is her European Championships debut at the senior level. And what a place to do it in. The lovely beachfront city of Varna. There's wonderful seafood here and a gorgeous view of the Black Sea, which it turns out is not black at all, but a beautiful, sparkling blue color. For Polina Sliomskaya, the score is 20.05 with the clubs.
Representing Ukraine with clubs, please welcome Polina Kajka.
To Polina Karika of Ukraine, so far in the fold to make the all-around final, but not comfortably so. She will be looking to drop the score that she had with the ball. A good number with the clubs will help her accomplish that.
You know how I feel. Sun in the sky. You know how I feel. Breeze drifting on by. You know how I feel. It's a new dawn. It's a new day. It's a new life for me. And I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. Stars when you shine, you know how I feel. Scent of the pine, you know how I feel. Oh, freedom is mine, and I know how I feel. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life. It's a new life for me.
That is the full capability of Paulina Carica on display. She should be feeling very good after that exercise. A great way to finish for the 20-year-old from Ukraine. She has had 26.9 with the hoop and then 26.45 with the ball. And then today with the ribbon, 25.7 was the number for her first routine. So once again, she's hoping to do better than the 26.45 that she got with the ball. And with that club's performance, she probably will get there. Carica right now in 19th place, but again, it's only the top 3 scores that will count. Speaking of scores, here is the number for Margarita Ardasheva. It is 21.8 with the ribbon. We return now to Latvia. Here for her final performance, Evelina Ivanova, the 23-year-old from Liepāja.
The rising moon, the setting sun, what's left to lose, what's won is won. But it can always be undone. If the crown fits when the sword lifts, stay on guard, don't lay your weapons down. As the song looks and the world tilts, stay on guard, don't lay your weapons down. The rising moon, the setting sun, what's left to lose, what's won is
A soft and also powerful performance to the music of Tommy Prophet. The song is Undone, and that was Evelina Ivanova of Latvia, a student in the healthcare field who loves ballet. The score, meanwhile, for Paulina Carica of Ukraine, 27.8. And that is a fantastic improvement over what she has done with anything else, the highest score of her 4 routines. And up the standings she is going to go. Now to Taisha Onofrichuk of Ukraine with the clubs.
Take a breath and go for yours on my command. Now hit the dance floor. It's gonna make you sweat till you bleed. It's that open up indeed. I paid the price to control the dice. I'm more precise. To the point, I'm nice. The music takes control. Your heart is so unfold. Your body is free and behold. Boom.
You have to feature a routine with the running man. You have to love that. It's a 90s dance party from Taisha Onofrichuk. There was one drop of the clubs, but that was night and day compared to what she showed us with the ribbon today. Not the easiest of qualifications for Taisha Onofrichuk of Ukraine. The score is in for Evelina Ivanova, 21.7. Next up with the ribbon, representing Austria, here is Dina Mironskaya. This a routine that showcases her love of classical ballet. Dina Mironskaya says that when she performs, she's trying to make the audience feel positive emotions, and her love of dance and of this sport really comes through in this routine with the ribbon. The score is in for Taisha Onofrichuk, 28.25 with the clubs. So no apparatus final for her, but easily through to the all-around in 12th position right now. Next to perform with the clubs, Mathilde Richter of Norway, the 18-year-old from Oslo.
Let's get glam. Walk, turn, pose, stop, give 'em what you got. Work those hips side to side, get that angle right. Paint your face like a movie queen, create your look out of fashion book. Ready, set, now go. Let's get glam. Don't let the clothes weigh you. Let's get glam. It's all an attitude. Now snap. Here we go.
Runway on fire, flashing cars inspire. Lose control, inhibitions run wild. Get on the floor, in your best guitar. Come on and take me high.
nicely timed sequence of fouette pivots right at the end of that club's routine from Mathilde Richter of Norway. Clearly, this exercise for her, still something of a work in progress. Clubs, arguably one of the most complicated apparatus in rhythmic gymnastics. The nature of there being two of them makes it very hard. 23.8 is the score for Dina Mironskaya of Austria with the ribbon. That is a twin of what she had with the clubs earlier today. And speaking of twins, here comes her own. 19-year-old Arina Mironskaya, the next gymnast on the carpet with the ribbon.
Birds flying high, you know how I feel. Sun in the sky, you know how I feel. Breeze drifting on by, you know how I feel. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life for me. And I'm feeling good. Fish in the sea, you know how I feel. River running free, you know how I feel. Blossom in the trees, you know how I feel. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life for me.
Stylish work with the ribbon there from Arina Mironskaya of Austria. The Mironskaya twins train at TV Wien Mariahilf, a rhythmic club that celebrated its 140th birthday last year. The twins are based in Vienna. They moved there 7 years ago to focus on their rhythmic gymnastics training. Next onto the carpet will be Josephine Jul Muller of Norway. The 23-year-old is 26th in the all-around at this point. What she will be trying to do with her club's routine is drop the 24.55 that she had with the ribbon. Victoria Steinfeld of Germany remains in 20th place in the all-around competition. Polina Karica currently in 19th. Andreea Verdes of Romania now in 18th. There's the score for Arina Mironskaya, 23.9. And that is the best number that she has had here in Varna, 0.2 higher than what she did with the ball yesterday. So well done to her. And that concludes Austria's competition here. Mironskaya in the top 50 so far in the all-around. Now to the final performance of Josefine Juel Muller of Norway. Looking for a healthy number with the clubs. A bittersweet ending to that performance for Norway's Josefine Juel Muller. She is so accomplished at the Nordic level and at the national championships. The score for Mathilde Richter of Norway, 19.55 with the clubs. Now back on the carpet with the ribbon, Sofia Bulat of Moldova. And rest assured, yes, there is Sofia Bulat.
I am my mother's savage daughter, the one who runs barefoot, cursing sharp stones. I am my mother's savage daughter. I will not cut my hair. I will not lower my broom. Into this world through blood and through pain, and deep in our bones the old songs are waking. So sing them with voices of thunder and rain. We are our mother's savage daughters, the one who runs barefoot, cursing sharp stones. We are our mother's savage daughters. We will not cut our hair. We will not lower our voice.
Performing to Savage Daughter, Sofia Bulat of Moldova. Lovely work displayed with the ribbon by this 18-year-old. The score for Irina Mironskaya, 23.9 with the ribbon. Once again, that is her best score of this competition. And for Josefine Juel Muller of Norway, it is 22.5 with the clubs. And that ends up being the score that she drops. So she will stay where she is, well within the top 30 in the all-around. But alas, no final for her at this edition of the European Championships. Still, whether or not these gymnasts get into the all-around final, that's not really the defining thing. It's the performance that counts, and outside the top 20 are so many worthy gymnasts. Let us not forget that. The final gymnast in this set C. Taking to the carpet with the ribbon now, Polina Slimovskaya of Moldova. Lovely components of folk dance in this ribbon exercise by Polina Sliomskaya of Moldova. It's a shame about the knot in the ribbon early in the program. That will cost her some very valuable points. The score for Sofia Bulat of Moldova, very positive, 24.2. Sofia Bulat currently in 32nd place in the all-around competition. With just a small penalty, half a tenth, for finishing not quite on time with the music.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now proceed to the last set.
Just 9 gymnasts still to perform in set D. We will hear first from the Hungarians, but before that, a gymnast from Bosnia and Herzegovina. First onto the carpet in this set D, Eva Benic with the clubs.
She comes through the club looking for a good time. Gonna make that, shake that money on a dime. Don't be a sugar daddy, she can work it just fine. Up on the table, she'll be dancing all night. Baby, now just come to life. Under the spotlight, all the girls wanna fall in line. We say, here come the ladies, about to give a little show. Here go the boys, he gotta show a little more. It's a cold and crazy world that's raging outside. But baby, me and all my girls are bringing on the fire. Show a little leg, gotta shimmy your chest. It's a life, it's a style, it's a need, it's balance. Ladies know been holding back for quite some time.
Iva Benic of Bosnia and Herzegovina. So good to see this nation on the European Championship stage. It was just a few years ago that the first gymnasts from Bosnia and Herzegovina were competing at this event. The score for Polina Sliomskaya of Moldova, 19.0 with the ribbon to finish off her competition. We will not be seeing Hanna Wiesner of Hungary with the clubs or with the ribbon, but it gives us an opportunity to get to know this 20-year-old Luca Flora Lovas of Hungary now takes to the carpet to great applause from the Hungarian fans here. This is her first performance at these championships.
Cry the whole night through. Well, you can cry me a river, cry me a river. I cried a river over you.
A dramatic first turn at this European Championships from Luca Flora Lovas of Hungary. She made her European Championships debut last year. It was her first major senior international competition. She finished 55th with this apparatus. Iva Benic scores 17.05 with the clubs. To Jelena Davidic of Bosnia and Herzegovina. She will begin her second day of competition with the clubs. The 18-year-old in her first major international.
Guarda che luna, guarda che mare, da questa notte senza te dovrò restare. Ora son sola a ricordare e vorrei poterti dire guarda che luna, guarda che mare, guarda
Jelena Devedic of Bosnia and Herzegovina. She is in her senior international debut here in Varna. She did compete at the Junior World Championships in 2023, but only with the hoop. The score for Hungary's Luca Flora Lovash, 25.75, with the ribbon very positive for her. To the two-time Olympian Fanny Pignitsky of Hungary. The 26-year-old from Budapest has done great things with this apparatus before.
When I was king, I played it hard and fast, cause I had everything. I walked away, but you warned me then. But easy come and easy go, and it would end. So anytime I need you, let me go. Yeah. Anytime I feed you, let me know. Anytime I see you, let me go. On my knees when I'm begging, cause I don't want to lose you. Hey, yeah. Da, 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 da.
Fanny Pignitsky of Hungary, a gymnast who has been incredibly busy over the past several years. There has been the Olympic Games and then World Championships, numerous World Cups, the World University Games last year, where she went in as the defending all-around champion. She won the bronze medal in the all-around competition in Germany. Not quite to her usual standard here, admittedly. Problems at the end of the routine as well as a small drop towards the beginning. But this is rather early in her season, and it's certainly not a defining performance for her. For Jelena Devedic, the score is 17.2 with the clubs. Now to Cyprus. With the clubs, here's Maria Augusti. So much potential in this 17-year-old gymnast. Maria Avgusti hails from the beautiful city of Limassol on the southern coast of Cyprus. And last year, she executed a clean sweep of 6 gold medals at the Games of the Small States of Europe in Andorra. The score for Fanny Pignitsky, 23.85 with the ribbon. Next on to the carpet, a 19-year-old born in Germany. Here is Elina Sokolovska performing with the ribbon. A routine filled with yearning, this from Elina Sokolovska. She says this routine is about the feeling that you get when you lose somebody that you love. And for her, this routine is dedicated to her grandfather. The score for Maria Avgusti of Cyprus, a very positive 27.0 with the clubs. She still has ribbon to come. To one of the gymnasts that we will be watching when it comes to qualification for the all-around final. Vera Tugalukova was in 9th place after the first 2 apparatus, and this club's routine is about Wonder Woman. Extraordinary energy in that set from Vera Tugalukova. There's also what I believe is a rather new pivot in her repertoire. The really eye-catching side scale pivot, which she does while holding her leg. Tugalukova has come to the European Championships with 4 new routines. The music all really striking. With the ribbon, we will hear Cinderella Honeymoon, that lovely 1970s hit from the Japanese artist Hiromi Iwasaki. The score for Elina Sokolovska with the ribbon, 16.35. Sokolovska, a gymnast who doesn't train as many hours as some. She says she's in the gym maybe 3 or 4 times a week for 2 to 4 hours each. But after the World Cup in Baku, she stayed in Azerbaijan for a month to work with the Azerbaijani national team coaches. An experience she says that she relished every minute of. And we've already seen the impact of that in her performances here. So far, leading the way with the club, Stiliana Nikolova of Bulgaria, Maria Borisova and Daniela Muniz right behind her. And then we find Sofia Raffaeli and Amalia Lika of Romania in the top 5. With the ribbon, it's the reigning world champion Daria Varfolomeev, who had the highest score so far, 29.4. Behind her, Sofia Iltiriakova, Maria Borisova, Sofia Raffaeli, and Stiliana Nikolova in 5th place. Also provisionally in the ribbon final, Victoria Steinfeld of Germany, who we've talked about so often today because she has spent most of this afternoon in 20th place. That the gatekeeper into the all-around competition. Meanwhile, Vera Tugalukova has 27.95 with the clubs as we move to San Marino and Eva Bombagioni.
Heard voices in the night, whispers of double lives. Saw back from away your knife. I won't leave a trace. Watching every move you make, and I'll keep my guard up, lie awake. And now you've crossed that line. I'm up all night. I'm gonna sleep with one eye open. You better keep one open. You better keep one
What a promising young competitor she is, Eva Bombagioni from San Marino. A performance like that, and she is all of 16 years old. Meanwhile, there has been a body difficulty inquiry submitted by Vera Tugalukova with the clubs. Her score, 27.95. We'll keep you updated if that changes. Just one more gymnast to perform in this 3rd rotation of set D. We will stay with San Marino. The score for Elina Sokolovska, once more 16.35. We can expect to see her adding to her difficulty as the years go by. She is still a very young competitor.
With clubs, please welcome Emma Fratti.
The score for Eva Bombaccioni of San Marino, 21.85, with the clubs very promising. Now to a 16-year-old Emma Fratti of San Marino. This is her European Championships debut. Emma Fratti and the breakout performance that she is having for San Marino continues. She's just 16 years old. She was born in the beach town of Rimini on the Adriatic coast of Italy. And already here, she has scored 24.2 with the hoop. Once more, we will go back through the order, starting with Eva Benic of Bosnia and Herzegovina, as we conclude the qualification at this European Gymnastics Championships. Here once again, 16-year-old Eva Benic of Bosnia and Herzegovina performing with the ribbon. Alas, the ribbon does not always behave the way that we would like it to. There was real resignation in the posture of Eva Benic as she watched the ribbon fly in the opposite direction that she was intending to have it go. And we have all been there, haven't we? The difficulty score remains unchanged for Vera Tugalukova of Cyprus. So 27.95 is what she stays with the clubs, as Emma Frati carries in 20.55 with the clubs.
Please welcome Luca Flora Lovesh.
This is our second look at Luca Flora Lovesh of Hungary, the 20-year-old in her second European Championships. Here she is with the clubs.
Oh no, see you walking around like it's a funeral. Not so serious, girl, why those feet cold? We just getting started, don't you tiptoe, tiptoe. Waste time with the masterpiece, to waste time with the masterpiece. You should be rolling me, you should be rolling me. You're a real life fantasy, you're a real life fantasy. But you're moving so carefully, let's start living dangerously. Talk to me, baby. I'm going back from here since we played the ball. Let's lose our minds and go crazy, crazy. Ay, 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 ay. Keep on hoping we'll take by the ocean bar. So delicious, so delicious. Talk to me, girl. Talk to me.
It's been a very good day for Luca Flora Lovesh of Hungary, 25.75 with the ribbon. And though there was one drop and a couple of tiny errors with the clubs, she's made such a good impression. Meanwhile, Eva Benic of Bosnia and Herzegovina gets 14.55 for her routine with the ribbon.
Please welcome Jelena Davidovic.
To 18-year-old Jelena Davidovic of Bosnia and Herzegovina. In the midst of one of her first major international competitions, she takes to the carpet with the ribbon.
Qui m'obsède jour et nuit, pourtant n'est pas né d'aujourd'hui. Il vient d'aussi loin que je viens, traîné par 100 000 musiciens. Un jour cette terre me rendra folle, il parle toujours avant moi, ouvre ma voix. Padam, 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 c'est un air qui me montre du doigt, et je traîne après moi comme une drôle d'erreur, cet air qui sait tout par cœur. Écoutez le chahut qu'il me fait, comme si tout mon passé défilait. C'est un air qui me montre du doigt, et je traîne après moi comme une drôle d'erreur, cet air qui sait tout par cœur. On écoute un solfège sur cette terre qui bat comme un cœur de
We must not forget that this is an 18-year-old who is in the thick of her first major international competition as a senior-level gymnast. Jelena Davidovich will take away a lot from this experience, even if this routine is maybe not the best that she has ever shown. For Luca Flora Lovash of Hungary, the score is 25.05 with the club. So 2 routines on this day, 2 scores greater than 25. A big positive for the 20-year-old. To Fanny Pignitsky of Hungary. Her coach said that after the first day of competition, a mental reset was needed. 1 routine still to come.
Again, step, kick, kick, leap, kick, touch. Right. That connects with turn, turn, out, in, touch, step, step, kick, kick, leap, kick, walk, walk, walk. Right. Let's do the whole combination facing away from the mirror. From the top. A 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, girls, a 5, 6, 7, 8.
Even so, it could be yes, it could be no. How many people does he? I've got to get this show.
It is such a crowd-pleasing exercise to music from a chorus line. Fanny Pignitsky of Hungary. And yes, there were some uncharacteristic mistakes, but she has a lot of time, and she has done so much. For Jelena Davidovich, the score is 14.9 with the ribbon.
Representing Cyprus with ribbon, please welcome Maria Avgustini.
Here once again, Maria Avgusti of Cyprus. Her first routine today with the clubs went very well indeed. 27.0 was her score. Now she aims to do as well or better with the ribbon. Performing to Concerto de Berlin, Maria Avgusti of Cyprus. A positive pair of routines today for the 17-year-old from the southern coast city of Limassol. This is Avgusti's second European Championships. In Budapest 2 years ago, she finished 24th in the all-around. And actually, last year in Tallinn, she did the exact same. So this is actually her third appearance at the Senior Euros.
Representing North Macedonia with clubs, let us welcome Elina Sokolovska.
The score for Fanny Pignitsky with the club's 21.4. But again, she has time to perfect these routines before the World Championships and the next Europeans, and she's done a lot. To Elina Sokolovska of North Macedonia. Ilona Sokolovska of North Macedonia. The 19-year-old lives and trains in Germany, but represents North Macedonia internationally. She and her sister are actually the only two gymnasts from their nation competing at senior level presently. 25.15 is the score for Maria Avgusti of Cyprus.
Please welcome Vera Tugulyukova.
Her spot in the all-around final is safe. Now, perhaps, there is a chance, though, to qualify into the apparatus final with the ribbon for Vera Tugulyukova of Cyprus. Anything higher than 27.6 will do it. To Cinderella honeymoon with the ribbon. That was Vera Tugulyukova of Cyprus. Tugalukova has posted some impressive scores so far here in Varna, 28.3 with the hoop and 27.95 with the clubs already today. For Elina Sokolovska, the score is 17.55 with the clubs. Vera Tugalukova finished in 9th place with the hoop, just missing the apparatus final there. But we might see that she gets in with the ribbon for that highly energetic performance. Two more gymnasts left to perform, both from San Marino, and they will be showing us ribbon routines. Another chance to see the likes of Eva Bombagioni and Emma Ferrati. And bad luck for Vera Tugalukova. Once more, a 9th place finish, 27.55. She will be the first alternate to the ribbon final. Here now from San Marino, 16-year-old Eva Bombagioni.
Y se va de mar, si sigue ahí, la llamo al cielo no la quiere. Ya no hay nadie más por ahí, no hay nadie más, no hay nadie más. Por la noche, la salida del Bagdad, pelo negro, oscuro, bonita, pero apenas sentadita, cabizbaja dando palmas. La mano la juntaba, que al compás por bulería parecía que rezaba. Junta la palma y la separa, 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 junta la palma y la
San Marino is beginning to come on strong at the international level. Every time we see the gymnasts from this nation, they impress. Some lovely moments in that exercise from Eva Bombagioni. And Vera Tugalukova once again has submitted an inquiry regarding the body difficulty of that ribbon routine. She has everything to gain, currently in 9th place in the qualification for the ribbon final, and only the top 8 go through. The difference between her and Victoria Steinfeld of Germany is half of a tenth. And so you really can't blame her and her team for deciding to ask the judges to take another look at that exercise. Seems to be the pivots that are in question in this ribbon routine by Tugalukova. Judges looking for the correct shape and also making sure that she finishes her turns and releases and catches the ribbons appropriately. 21.65 is the score for Eva Bombagioni with the ribbon. And to the final competitor in this qualification, at these European Championships. The honor goes to Emma Frati of San Marino, who will be performing with the ribbon. Emma Frati, remember the name. We may be seeing a lot more of her on the international stage in the future. She just made her senior international debut 2 weeks ago at the World Challenge Cup in Portimao in Portugal and is concluding her debut on the European Championship stage at the senior level. Great presence on the carpet from this 16-year-old gymnast. And we are just waiting for Frati's score, and we will be able to confirm the names of the 20 gymnasts who go through to tomorrow's all-around final at this 42nd edition of the European Championships in rhythmic gymnastics. We can tell that Vera Tugalukova's difficulty score remains unchanged, 27.55, and ninth position with the ribbon is where she remains. But we will see her again in the all-around final. Tugalukova inside the top 10 in Europe. We'll also shortly be able to tell with real definitiveness the 8 who will be performing in the clubs and ribbon final. The clubs qualifiers, actually, Stiliana Nikolova, Maria Borisova, Daniela Muniz, Sofia Raffaelli, Amalia Lika, Ilona Talfranco, Alba Bautista, and Liliana Levinska. Eva Brezilieva is the first alternate. And with the 22.05 coming in for Emma Frati of San Marino, we can give you the names of the 8 gymnasts who will perform in the ribbon final. In qualification order, Daria Varfolomeev, Sofia Ilteriakova, Maria Borisova, Sofia Raffaelli, Stiliana Nikolova, Daniela Muniz, Eva Brezilieva, and Victoria Steinfeld of Germany. Vera Tugalukova, as mentioned before, is the first alternate. There is confirmation of the qualifiers in the individual clubs event at these European Championships. The qualifiers with the ribbon will follow. And when it comes to the all-around, I will quickly read out the names of the 20 who have made it in, beginning with Daria Varfolomeev. She is the top of the order. Sofia Raffaelli in second place, followed by Stiliana Nikolova, Daniela Muniz, Sofia Ilteriakova, Alina Garnasco, Eva Brezilieva, Alba Bautista, Tara Dragash, Vera Tugalukova, They are the top 10, followed by Maria Borisova, Liliana Luvinska, Taisha Onofrichuk, Alona Talfranco, Daniela Pico, Amelia Heihel, Amalia Lika, Daria Viarenich, Andrea Verdes, and Paulina Karika. One of those 20 gymnasts will be the new European champion in less than 24 hours time. But who is it going to be? Well, you will just have to tune in tomorrow to find out. In addition to the individual all-around final, Ollie Hogben and I will be bringing you the group all-around final, which doubles as qualification into the two apparatus group finals, which will be held on Sunday. Still a lot of gymnastics to come here from Varna. It's been a pleasure having your company for the broadcast today. Thanks for watching, and see you again tomorrow.
Pensamento em meu pai, nada tenho que temer. Ele só me pede a fé no mundo é poder.